Well, hello. Welcome back to Mafia. Oh yeah, I forgot. All these bloody save files.
Your last mission didn't
I
exactly
know we saw
work
this
out.
yesterday, but I want to rewatch it just in
Your
case.
killing everybody means a lot of problems for us.
They tried to rape Sarah.
There are only 2 more
The cops
days
ought to thank
until
me.
I know, but the one you let get away will make
the
trouble.
complete Mafia announcement.
What?
So
We didn't let anybody get away.
may get this
They're all
done
dead.
tomorrow, if not
One
the
lived.
day after.
They pulled him out of the car wreck.
Shit.
The one you killed was the son of a city councilor, the mayor's friend, and Morello's accomplice. And the one who lived will go crying to the councilor.
Yeah, it'll be
Daddy didn't exactly love his
interesting to see
son, but in these cases a person can remember a lot of
what
good
they
things.
do with this and when it releases.
By the way, his funeral's
like I
today.
said, it's coming out in like say a week
Pity
or
I
something.
can't
All
make
3
it.
games for like one
You're
package.
lucky that second one
Fuck it,
didn't
may
know
as
who you
well.
were and couldn't give you up.
I'd replay this in a
But
remaster.
that's not why I sent for you. Tom, I have quite a delicate job for you today. Come on, let's get in the car. An owner of one of the businesses which the Don has invested a lot of money in has suddenly decided to forget his obligation, and he has taken up with Mr. Morello. It seems that Morello is trying to test our limits. We're not going to play his game.
So what's going down?
We're going to blow the place up.
What? What kind of joint is it?
A hotel. That is, it's a brothel, Tom. But no regular who house. It's a place for classy society types.
And I have to knock them all off?
Of course not. We'll just liquidate the owner and blow up his office. That should be enough of a warning for the others.
We means me, right, Frank? I take out the owner and I blow up the hotel.
Exactly. And there's one more thing. One of their girls is passing information about our activities to Morello. We'll need her eliminated too.
Frank, I have to kill a woman?
Worse luck, huh? Here's a photo of her.
She's cute. And she looks familiar. Are you certain this is her?
Unfortunately, yes. Her big mouth has lost us a pile of money and some of our people.
Why don't Paulie or Sam do it?
We know the place in and out. They'd be dead before they can get it together.
So what's the plan?
It's downtown, the Corleone Hotel.
Oh no, no.
Find the boss and shoot him. You can do it in public. It'll be a warning. Then take care of the girl. The owner's office is on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there and then set up the explosives. You won't have time for much else.
This won't be no picnic.
I know. But if we don't take care of this now, we are next in line.
Maybe you're right.
The weapon and explosives are here in the car. Tom, good luck.
Guys, a little unnerving when I look at it.
Good
The faces compared to the graphics and everything else.
I can get in without a key.
Oh, I need to go forwards, left, yeah. I need to go to the bridge. And also I need to drive with arrow keys, not WASD, because WASD does this. Which means I very quickly lose acceleration. I mean, he would have had it right away. Oh, the bridge is up. Oh, it's going down, never mind. Hey, look, Basil. How are you? I haven't seen you in a day. Hurt. Yep, hurt indeed. Kill the manager, search the hotel to find and kill the prostitute Frank mentioned, steal the documents and set the explosives. This is not gonna go well. I somewhat remember what the woman looked like. How goes organized crime? Organized crime apparently runs at 50 FPS. I really don't know what the woman is who I'm looking for. Like, if she's wearing the exact same outfit what I saw in the photo, I'll point her out. Ooh, some explosives. I'm guessing the manager's office is at the top. Okay, so if I remember this correctly, and there might be another floor to this place, but I believe you can, not here I don't think, but you can double tap your way out of a window that looks very similar to this. And then you fall on that roof which skips an entire... I think obviously it skips leaving this place. It might be this, I don't fucking remember.
My God!
Who said what now? Oh, I may have found the woman's room. Is she gonna have her titties out? Probably not. This is a 2002 game.
Ah! What? Mom? What?
Michelle?
What are you doing? What's going on? What are you going to do? What do you want from me?
I'm sorry, Michelle, but I heard that a bunch of people got knocked off because of your talk, and someone lost a lot of dough. You're dangerous to us.
It isn't true. It couldn't be true. Tom, wait!
If he doesn't pull the trigger, I will.
No, I'd hurt anyone. I wanted to help my brother and...
I knew it. This could only happen to me, a total screw-up.
The drama, I
I
know.
can't just kill a young girl.
I can.
A young naive fool who wanted to help her own brother? Probably a real bastard. On the other hand, is it worth getting killed over it? Get dressed and get out.
Thank you.
This place is gonna blow in a little while. I don't want
Maybe
to see
she
you
can
in
do
this
some
town
blowing.
again. Nobody can see you here anymore.
Thank you so very much.
Why couldn't I just
In
pull the
this town,
trigger?
you're dead. Go away and never show your face here again. Get it?
I promise. You will never hear about me again.
Oh! I mean, I would have happily just walked in. She'd have gone, ah, bang. Because I have no remorse. I have been told there is a job that must be done. It is either my life or hers, and she'll die anyway. So if she's gonna die anyway, I don't want to also die. Which trigger? Well, like I say, if she can do some blowing of her own, steal the wand, I'll stick my gun in her gob and then shoot her. You can suck on that. I just have a tiny gun hidden in my pants that she then goes, oh, Tommy, boomf. That's how you do it. Excuse me, where's the director?
Afternoon. Where would I find the manager, please?
He's in the hotel restaurant having lunch, sir. It's just through those doors. He's the man in the white suit.
Much obliged.
Oh, the man in the white suit, you say. It would be a shame for him to get blood on it.
Drop the weapon and fight like a man.
Okay, bye. Oh, there he is. Found him. Nice shotgun. Where's his pistol? I wasn't gonna... I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm not a monster. Nice clipping. Yeah, well, you know. Game, could you stop? Oh, you have a gun. I wasn't gonna shoot you, but you left me no choice. Anyone else want to shoot me? Who doesn't want to die?
You there, stop that now. Now you die, you hear?
I'm gonna die.
Everybody, here, quick. Last time you do that. Come here, we have a little problem.
Don't tell me his fucking office is downstairs. Yeah, if his office will be downstairs, won't it? Excuse me. Just looking for the director's office. I don't know where it is. I need the bloody key. Oh, and health. Even better. Like, I'm already well known in this hotel at shooting people. Why can't you just kick the bloody door in? Like, it's not like I'm trying to do this subtly or anything. This isn't Hitman at this point. I mean, I am a Hitman, but... like, at this point, subtlety is not your friend.
Drop the weapon and fight like a man. Don't try it with me.
Did this guy just say something about being a man? Well, here's an idea, bitch. Don't cower in a corner and shoot someone.
Police!
Let's leave one out window a time ago. Yep. Oh, that running animation. It's more like he's rollerblading, but whatever.
Just regular work.
Show us what you can do without a heater. Whatever you find you anyway.
I'm not going down, because if I go down, I'm gonna get shot at and die immediately. I'm gonna die. Fucking knew it. And the problem is I'm now going to do this at 3 HP. Well, sorry, 3% health, not 3 HP. Fuck it, I'll give this a go. You never mind. When you think of ASMR, you think of Max Payne. Well, luckily for you, this is not Max Payne. This is Mafia, the city of Lost Haven. Currently being played at 3% health, and with coppers with guns. So I'm going to be here a while. It will probably be easier if I just restart the checkpoint from when I entered the hotel, because I can go up the floors, find the woman, then kill the manager, kill the guys, get the key, go up the back exit instead of the front one, don't get shot at, and then enter the director's office, kill that guy who's hiding in the corner, and then I should be fine. Actually, I'm going to quickly see what load saves I have. Yeah, the hotel. I may as well do this. This will be so much easier.
You want a good time, sweetie?
Yes. Oh, you meant the sailor. You do know he's gay, right? He's a sailor. Have you seen the outfit he's wearing? He's gay. He's screaming. No, no. That's a facepalm moment right there, thinking this was Max Payne. I mean, you saw me on a rooftop. It's completely understandable that you'd think this generalization thing was Max Payne. Oop. Now I've got to find that whore's room again. This one? Oh. Anywho. At the same time, the game you're playing is listed on my channel. Yeah, exactly. So, you know. I mean, it says Mafia 1 since announcement in 2 days. It says Mafia. You could have also said, oh, is this Mafia? Is it? Yeah, you could have also asked if it was Max Payne or Mafia. Oh my god, where the fuck was she? I've already bloody lost her. I will find her. Or not. Where the hell is she? I think if I go down another floor, I'm on the... Yeah, she was not gonna be here. Or maybe she is, who knows. Anyway, how are you, Terrainer? I really don't know how the hell I've lost. Like, I've gone around in a circle, checked every single door. Oh, that's just for one woman.
Watch out!
Not too bad, I was just browsing the ASMR category out of curiosity. Well, hello! I only found out about them the other day, and I thought, I wonder if someone's going to turn up and go, you don't look or sound visually or auditory pleasing, and it's, I know. But to someone I do. Also, I can skip this. I don't need to see that again. Right, now we go back downstairs. Shoot the guy in the face. Hopefully don't take a lot of damage. Oh my god, they're fucking PNGs. Nice. Anyone can do ASMR if they try hard enough. Well, I mean, technically ASMR isn't what you currently think it is.
Snitch. Like that?
Have mercy! I have a family! Don't do it! Have mercy! I have a family!
Yeah, no, like, technically ASMR is just the audio sensory blah 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 response. Which basically just means any sound that makes you feel good, I suppose, is ASMR. Not this. So today, it's not. Yes, it's that. It's the most common form, but it's not just that. What's happening right now is by far the most relaxing thing you've ever seen. Yep. You are gonna try and shoot me, so you can die. You will shoot me. Autonomous, that's it, autonomous, not auditory. Fuck you. What weapon am I using? Oh, the shotgun. Am I gonna lose ammo for that? I am. Wow. You lose ammo if you reload a full weapon. Nice. Right, now I'm at 100 health. Now I want to go that way and up the back exit, well, the back entrance. Because they won't see me coming. Realism? Well, I mean, yes, but who, like, honestly, who has a shotgun that then cocks it, pulls out the 2 shells that you haven't fired, tosses them to one side, and puts new ones in? Like, I would understand, like, a clip or a magazine with a pistol that's half empty or half full and you throw that away, but a shotgun that you manually load in shells with. Like, come on. Who is throwing away live ammo? I mean, besides me, clearly, but... Okay, if I make a beeline for it... Guys to my... I want them, and I want the documents. Because then this will skip. Am I going to take any damage? No, I'm not. Oh god.
You want a good time, sweetie?
Oh damn it. Am I working on that? Was all the rage back in the day? Well, true. You know, this could basically be backspin if you added action driving and slow-mo. Oh, this game has action driving, alright. At a blistering speed of 40 miles an hour, you too can be experiencing such high thrills. Because it's 1932 and cars can't really go any faster than like 60 miles an hour. And a racing car is a fast car because it can go 120 and that's its top speed. Nowadays a Ford Focus will do that without even trying. Let's try this again, shall we?
Leave me alone, please.
Don't do it, I have children.
Now you die, you hear me? Must be here someplace.
Also, nice floating ammo. Randomly floating bullets. Could you get out of the way? There's a guy over there. Yeah, kinda don't care at the minute, love.
No, for the love of God, don't do it.
Have mercy, I have a family.
Oh yeah, you're all action diving and slow-mo. But no, I was just talking about just driving in general. some sort of inferior measurement of speed. No, it's the measurement of speed that smart people use. I don't know who I'm arguing with. I don't know if I'm arguing with an American or some other backwards European. So I don't know who I can make my argument out to. If it's an American, it's aluminium. There's an I in there. I guess I still have to go this way, don't I? Because these guys will fucking chase me up here. Motherfucker! Neither. An Americans use imperial and therefore miles. I'll have to keep guessing. Well, if you're in kilometers... Can I skip this? No, I can't. Oh, Galaxy in Turmoil? Yeah, no, if you're using kilometers, then... you would have to be European. Obviously, being English, we use miles, we don't use kilometers. We don't. Unless if you have some really backwards third unit of measurement that I don't know of. Like, don't tell me you're one of these people who uses Kelvin for accurate measurement of degrees, which, in all fairness, Kelvin is the most simple. Can't I actually go downstairs? I'll go this way. Oh no!
Show yourself, you bastard!
If I even make this, I mean, they're not even shooting me. I'm still gonna die, yeah. As soon as they could shoot me, they did. Use kilometers, not European, although he was born in England. Australian.
Find you anyway. Stop that now. Whatever you want.
Or Nipponese. Oh, just kill me again. I've gone the wrong way.
Show yourself!
Wait, which one? Australian or Nipponese? I would assume Australian. Oh, you're an Aussie. I'm not even going to attempt an Australian accent. I do have family who lives in Australia though. Never been though. Considering it's like a 84 million year flight. And also, isn't it like fucking 2 in the afternoon, 2 in the morning for you or something? Can I shoot this? I mean, I can, but I think I'd probably sound more Australian by speaking normally than if you try to do the accent. No, I know, because I'm English and it doesn't really work anyway. He dead? Was he playing dead? He's playing dead. I'll shoot him. How did you take... I'm gonna fucking die.
Come over here! Everybody here, now! Show yourself! Oh!
1:20 AM, hence why you was looking at ASMR. Oh. You wanna go to bed? You motherfucker. Fucking whore policeman just... If I hide here... You know why? Was you looking for some really hot chick on here just... So today, I'm gonna speak really quietly so you can get off. Is that what you was looking for? Because if it's 1:30 in the morning, you should technically be asleep and you're looking for ASMR on the internet. Very suspicious. I wouldn't believe you if you was just looking for someone playing video games. I wouldn't. Oh my god, get up. Why was you looking for ASMR then? Please don't, thank you. We don't object to ASMR if that's what you're implying. Well, I mean, you know, sometimes we need to, sometimes we don't. On the cops, so they can bloody well come around here. Because it's relaxing. Well, true. It just depends what kind of ASMR you're looking for. But instead, you're here talking to some English twat playing a 18-year-old video game 2 days before the announcement of the remaster.
I'll kill you. So here you are. Now you die, shit.
It doesn't work.
Bastard. I'll kill you, you bastard. Now you die, shit. I'll kill you, you bastard. I'll kill you, you bastard.
In what part of England am I from? He was born in Wolverhampton. Oh, the north! Or the south. I don't remember where Wolverhampton is. I know you have a rugby team. That's all I'm aware of. But, I'm from up north. Oh god, oh, you're shooting at me. Please don't. Near Birmingham. Oh, well, we're close enough then. Oh, who's shooting at me? Please, no. I don't want to die. I don't want to do this again. Who? What? And where? Can I go through here?
You there, stop that, now. Dump the weapon and fight like a
Who? Oh, you're up fucking there. Bitch, if you're gonna fight me, be on my level.
last time you...
'Cause this is not annoying. I've got the high ground, Anakin. You underestimate my power. No, don't. Thanks for the Springfield, motherfucker. Can I press R? No, I can't. I just want this mission to be over and done with. Or at the very least, checkpoint me. Because I really don't like fancy dying again. You gonna walk across? Oh, you are. I thought you was gonna ladder down. I was gonna say there was no way that ladder's tall enough. Such high intense action gameplay. My voice reminds you of a dude who modded Mario 64 on YouTube. Oh, nice. I'll take that as a compliment. Or, it's because there's more depressed men who do stuff on the internet. One of the two. Like, I know my voice doesn't sound very pleasing. Oh, Canada! Oh yes, give me health. Gimme. Oh, 100 health as well? Oh, game, you're being too generous. You gave me 30 in the mission.
And was taken from us unexpectedly. The Lord awaits his flock with opened arms.
You don't remember anything other than his name
And
has
those such as
Yoshi in
Billy
it.
are awaited.
It could be worse. I could be Welsh. Well,
Billy
it
was a
could be
good
worse. I
son,
could be French.
brother, and friend. We will
Oh, I have to actually fight my way out of this, don't I?
and pray for his salvation.
Because then I believe there are guys with like
Since he
Molotovs
did
or
so
something
much
and
good.
I'm charging in.
And now Billy's friend, who was with him during the last moments of his short life on this earth, would like to say a few words. Come, my son.
Thank you, Father.
Excuse me, I'm the one who shot him and him.
You know, I
Sorry.
wanted to pay my respects to Bill today and to tell him that I considered him as my own brother and that his death was a great loss for me.
Huh? What?
I was
that is-
present at his death and
How?
That's the one! And that's the bastard who killed Billy! Get him!
There's a French dude doing ASMR Minecraft. How do you have ASMR in French? Oh god.
You hear me? You got plenty of time.
Oh, I'm fucking missing that one.
Come on down, you big arrow. Show us what you're made of.
Please have mercy, don't kill me.
Where are you?
You won't get out of here alive. Please have mercy, don't kill me.
I'm speaking English. Okay, I'm speaking English. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Awesome. Who said you could get up?
Do it. No, please let me live.
Oh, he fell through. Nice. Great video game.
No, please have mercy.
Oh, your pistol's there. I just want,
Please have mercy, don't kill me.
could you not do that?
Please spare me. Do it, I have a wife. Please let me live.
You're gonna continue your quest for sleep. Nice. Not sure if you'll ever be awake whilst I'm streaming again.
Kill me.
Well, you never know. I mean, I'm normally on from...
I have a wife and children. Don't do it.
Please let me live.
Obviously, if you're on the desktop, if you scroll down, it should automatically change to what time for you I'm normally on. But
Let me live.
for your time, I'm probably going to be on from like 11 PM. Oh, yeah. I mean, unless if you laze around from 11, I'm on from them.
Wife and child. No, please spare me.
I've also been wanting to maybe do more morning streams. So if I ever do, if you're around then, I'll see you then.
It is only I. My son, don't shoot. I am unarmed.
Until he shoots me.
What have you done, my son? Such suffering for nothing. God is forgiving, but this is terrible. Don't you know murder is the greatest sin?
I know, Father. But somehow everything got fouled up. I made a mistake somewhere.
So many people have died without reason.
Well,
They could have done much more with their lives.
Father, these people were criminals, cheats.
yeah, 11 PM
murderers.
total.
The one lying in the
Anyway, thank you for coming
front line to rape
along.
my
I hope
girl.
you find
Maybe
your
God
quest of
wanted it
sleep.
this way.
And
A lot of people will
if
have
I
an
ever
easier
see you
life
in the
because of
future,
this.
I'll see you then.
Yes, the Lord
Have a
works
good
in
night.
mysterious ways. But what about you? You can look yourself in the face? Your hands are stained with blood that you'll never wash off.
I know that, Father.
Look around you. Such a waste. We'll have to consecrate the church again. Everything is shot up. I can't let my parishioners in here. What am I going to do?
Maybe this'll help? Pray for my soul, Father. I'll need it.
I will, my son. I certainly will.
Thank you.
By the way, Father, your little speech about Billy, I'm wondering about your conscience. Billy wasn't such a good person, and he didn't do good when he was alive.
That's the end of that sentence. This is gonna go terribly. Now there's a collar on my ass. I hope to God that bridge is up. Oh, bitch, you trying to spin me out? I'll fucking spin you out. $10-mile-an-hour chase. Yeah, I want that bridge to be up. Or if I can somehow manipulate it by staying on this side until it does go up. Oh. No, you can go there. How did you get back in the car so quickly? Yes, off. There's a cop going along this bridge. Has gone along the bridge. How much I think of the follow you for Dans. Appreciate it. Fuck. Suck a cock. I want him to run after me. Because that'll happen. Oh, piss off. I really should have changed my bloody car when I had the chance. Wait, no, I've got an idea. He's gonna get out of the wrong fucking side as well. Motherfucker, why would you go out that fucking side? Because what you can do is, as long as the police don't have line of sight on you, you can still enter buildings. So my plan was to hide. That was my plan. My plan was to hide. They're gonna chase straight after me, aren't they? If I can get out and then hide. There's no way they know I'm here. Fuck off, do they? I'm just gonna try and cheese this a little. Go somewhere where they will never get me. Ooh. Never mind. Apparently dipping my shoe in water means I die. I'm not watching this animation. Fuck me. Spawn a cop directly outside, why don't you? RNG at its finest. I have to go left and the cop's there as well. Of course he manages to do a complete 180 faster than I can drive forwards. Why is it them touching me makes me immediately go to like no miles an hour? Is this gonna lift? This is gonna lift. This could be the perfect escape if they don't drive forwards. Which of course they fucking will. Why wouldn't they? Wouldn't have mattered anyway. It's great how I get through the harder section, which is trying to gun down like 8 dudes when you have like no health. I can get through that, but driving away from cops? Okay, well now I'm screwed. Because I can't climb. Yeah, no. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Oh, there's a cop right in front of me. I actually have an idea. If I sit here and hope. So what about if a cop comes around either of these corners? If they know exactly where I am and just run here, then I know the cops have automatic GPS. But theoretically, when that runs out and I walk out, they shouldn't know who I am. Hopefully. Because I know they're parked right up front. Yeah, now, if they catch me, I'll at least learn. But as long as I don't obviously break any laws... actually, even if at this point I break any laws, they'll just want, like, say, speeding, for an example. They'll just ticket me anyway. Also, I will limit my speed to 40, so I can't accidentally drive too fast. I've at least made it in before a cop catches me do something. This one mission has taken me an hour. Oh well. Oh, I should have also gone straight. Okay, I'll go up and around. Wow, that thing stopped on a dime. We're here. An hour. An hour to do one mission. Fucking hell.
Must be joking, right? How could you get through this?
Now it was really bad. Billy's pop, the councilman, wasn't very happy with us. And he was in bed with Morello's. Without the Mafia's help, he wouldn't have got his seat. He also started to mobilize the police. So we now had both the mob and the police against us.
Oh, come on.
Hey, both sides benefited from it. The police could look good in the fight against crime, and at the same time get fat payoffs from Morello, who they left alone. And with the help of the police, Morello could eliminate his greatest competitor. An ideal situation. And things were going bad for us. Salieri lost a bundle, and I wasn't doing too good after all that killing.
Well,
It
I'm going
started
to be
to see
moving
that
on to
there was no point to
1933.
anything. That I should enjoy everything as much as possible and quickly, while I still...
Well, if every mission's going to take me an
It's
hour,
so easy to lose your life. Maybe that's why Paulie and me started drinking.
You
I
were.
should be able to get through 1933 tonight.
My life was just a trail of murder.
But some missions will be longer than others.
If Frank hadn't helped me out, I would have ended up worse. It was weird. But suddenly he came to me and wanted to help.
Could you give me a ride home, Tommy?
Sure, Frank, get in.
So how's life, Tommy?
Yeah, going okay. Nothing.
I heard you and Paulie are living it up. You two are getting pretty well known around town.
Just something to do with the money.
If you don't want to end up a wreck, Tom, find some meaning in your life.
What? You want to preach to me about a sense of life?
I've seen a few good guys who couldn't deal with their problems, and they end up real bad. Usually somebody knocks you off for your money, or maybe you go nuts and all your buddies and pretty dames disappear. Anyway, the Don doesn't want drunks with trembling hands working for him. Those kind of people just bring problems. If you don't watch out, the next thing you know, your best friend kills you without blinking an eye.
What should I do then?
Come on, be yourself. Maybe invest the dough in some kind of investment. I could give you a few tips.
Invest the dough in some kind of investment.
Give up the partying. Go to the races with the Don on Sundays. Try taking a dame to the theater or at least the movies. There's a lot of things you can do.
And who should I take, Frank? A decent girl doesn't want to kill her.
You know, a policeman will murder to uphold the law. You enforce our laws. It's the same thing, we're just on the other side of the fence. You're not a murderer, Tom. But still, your wife mustn't interfere with your business. Remember, never take the job home, it just brings trouble.
And where would I find a woman for me, Frank?
I thought that you had something with Luigi's daughter, Sarah. I think she's a wonderful girl. But you alone know best how far it'll go with her.
I'm not going to endanger somebody like Sarah, Frank.
Yeah, 1933. Which means we're going
One day
north.
Frank asked me to stop by the bar. He said he had a little job for me, so of course I showed up.
Tom, we got 2 trucks full of the best liquor coming in from Canada. Sam went
Canada?
out to the handoff point to meet them. They're in an old farm
The
outside
Canucks.
town.
With their
We need
loonies
to
and
get the ship to
toonies
the
and
city.
their maple
I'm sending
syrup.
2 trucks out. Paulie's going with one of them. I want you to go with them and keep an eye over everything. Just to make sure it all goes smoothly. Get a car from Ralphie and join up with Paulie over at our warehouse. Paulie will give you some weapons when you get there.
Okay, Frank?
Do I need to talk to this guy so he can teach me how to pick a lock?
So what have you got for me today, Ralph?
Yep.
Hey, Tom, I have here a new machine for you. It has 65 horsepower, and if you put your foot down, it'll go over 75 miles per hour.
75, you say? Wow, Ralph, calm down. Next thing you know, the car's gonna fall apart at those speeds. Okay, no weapons. At least I'll have a faster car though, hopefully.
They put a new lock on it, but it ain't no problem. Here, watch.
Nice lockpicking skills.
See? It's real easy. You can take this car or something older. Whatever you want.
Thanks, Ralphie.
Excuse me. Bolt V8 Roadster. I'll go right and take a left. Left, right. Split at the end of the road. Why is Bertoni's auto service circled? Or is that a place that I can go to? No. Wasn't that the guy that I took the roadster to? I assume I can learn how to pick other vehicles from him. I'll probably go and see him later if I need to. But I think Ralphie teaches you everything. At least everything you need to know. Well, this isn't the, box loading mission, is it? Because if it is, this mission can be a bit of a pain in the ass. But again, I know of a speed from tech on what to do. If it works in this version before they haven't bloody patched it. But basically, in that mission, you have to load up a truck full of boxes of items. You can park the vehicle outside next to the wall where all the boxes are. So you just walk to the wall, spin around, press the interact button, and he places it down and it gets thrown into the back of the truck. So you don't have to keep going out and around. I'll try it, see if I can do it. If not, I'll just drive the car around. Because the problem is I'll be getting shot at, so... No, that door's open. Yeah, this might be the mission.
Hey, Tommy. We're going to a farm outside of town to pick up a couple of truckloads of good booze. Wanted you with us in case of any trouble, but it should be real easy. You don't really have to do nothing. Just be there. The boys will load up the trucks and we'll come back. Sam's already there waiting for us, so probably be drinking most of it before we even get there. I'll do the driving. Cops have been paid off, so there's nothing to worry about.
Looks like I could have just stayed home and slept.
Hey, if I gotta be up, you gotta be up. Let's go.
Means I don't have to do anything. If I have to actually watch him drive all the way there. Oh no, thank God.
It's the life. Police, countryside, stress. You know, we ought to do this more often.
Better in the daytime.
I think you'd rather be with Luigi's little girl. Sarah, right? That's your night shift.
Lay off. What do you know about it?
Same way as everybody else knows. Heck, even Luigi knows you're chasing her. I figure you ain't too bothered. You saved her virginity after all. But I bet you stole her right back, huh?
Shut up, Paulie. I didn't know you were there.
Nah, come on, Tom. I'm kidding. She's a good girl. You're good for each other.
I ain't so sure. Somehow I can't imagine coming home and saying, "Guess what, Sarah? Had a hell of a day at work today. I had to kill 10 people."
You can't talk about stuff like that at home. If you don't act like the way they describe you in the papers and you're good to her, just ignore all that crap. Hey, she's loaded.
So it seems normal to you to hide who you really are from your own wife your whole life.
Don't worry so much. Damn it!
What's going on?
Sam should be waiting here, but he isn't.
Smells fishy.
Look,
Oh no,
we're
this
here with
one.
the trucks. You go quietly, check out what's going on.
Thanks for the confidence.
Here's some toys to
When
take
is
with
that
you.
level? It might be moonlighting, which is at the end of the game. Ooh. Oh, let's go run around. Maybe that building. Oh, that one. Because you have to go into the roof to save the guy you're going for.
Jesus!
Hey, your friend, he's fallen sick.
Who are you? Are you from the police?
Yeah, Mr. Morello and the sheriff would like to send their regards and inform you that from this point on, they'll be taking
yes,
over
he's
your
sleeping.
duties here.
Beat him. They're all sleeping. Oh god. I'm gonna be sleeping in a minute. Yeah, he's only asleep. You know, night shift. With the fishes, no less. Oh yeah, nice gangster mafia reference there. Motherfucker! I'm gonna die. Give me the health. Did you reload? How the fuck do you miss that? The fishes can breathe in the rain. Well, breathing is the wrong term, but yes.
Mr. Light.
Oh, I've got a checkpoints. Yeah, how are you doing then, Beedham? God damn, checkpoint placement sometimes is... I mean, this game actually has relatively decent checkpoints. But this will be another mission that probably takes me an hour to beat. Nice death. Yeah, it sounds more like I'm playing Chaser. Is this guy? He is. How? You motherfucker scared the shit out of me. Fucking hell. I go to shotgun a guy and there's just a guy just put him up. Put him up. Fucking hell. Don't bring a gun to a fist fight. In this game, that is true because you can stun lock enemies. You can. Which is what he could have done to me. I'm thankful he didn't. Like, I'm really thankful he didn't. That guy sure was brave, yep. Just seeing all of his men get their heads blown off by me with a shotgun and he's just... Right. He's getting it. At no point did he think, you know what? I'll hold back. I thought I'd show his penis off for a minute then. Can you hop this fence? The answer is no, he just jumps. Why have another gun? I have a Colt.
They're all dead!
What?
The truck crew, out there in the back, they wasted them.
What? What about Sam? Did you see him?
No, I didn't see him, but the barn was locked. He might be in there.
We ain't leaving without him. You have to go back and get him.
Okay, we'll go back, but we gotta find a crowbar or something so we can break open that barn door.
Okay, let's go. You boys stay here for now and watch the trucks.
Do I actually have to find a crowbar?
Besides us, of course.
I actually have to find a fucking crowbar. I've got a shotgun. I have a shotgun. He has a shotgun. I think that beats crowbar. If you use the shotgun as a crowbar, you might shoot yourself. I'm not talking about using it as a crowbar, I'm just talking about blowing the bloody locks off. A shotgun.
Come on, there must be some in this barn to force this door open.
I'm not going to say anything. I don't know how he got up here. That's all I am going to say. Nice view angle. Hey, shout out to you. I already tried to install the FOV mod. No, it didn't work. No, I can't be asked to try and fix it because it doesn't matter. Anyway, how you doing, shout out to you?
I'll force it open. Then we'll run in. We gotta keep each other covered.
Never mind, he just has to run upstairs. Gonna play Far Cry 1 again in a few. Nice.
Let's go.
We are so fucking dead.
Come on, you bastards.
Give me that. Found him.
Sam, Jesus, what have they done to you? Still in one piece?
Just in the wrong place at the wrong time again, I guess.
And you walk?
Probably not too good.
Okay, hang on. I'll get the truck. We'll get you to the doctor. You'll make it. Sam, Tom, wait here with him. I'll be back in a second.
It'll be okay, Sam. We've gotten through worse.
Sure. We have.
Paulie's coming.
Tom, I don't think that's no truck.
Shit.
Oh, it's the feds. Come up here, bitch cop. I know you're there. Run! I can't 'cause I'm fucking crouched.
What's going on here? Tom, are you alive? Get out here and help me. Christ, that was a massacre. This is one hell of a night.
Nice coppers.
It looks like they want to get us completely out of the picture.
Yeah? Well, that ain't gonna be so easy. Is Sam okay upstairs?
Yeah, he's okay. At least he isn't any worse.
Okay, I'll get him. You keep watch here. Sam, it's me, Paulie. Come on, we're going home.
Oh, we're going to the doctor. I ain't feeling so good. I must be coming down with something.
I guess so. Your nose is running a little. Ah. Sam, I'll put you in the back. Tom will be with you, just in case.
Okay.
Tom, go with him. And keep an eye out.
Oh yeah, more cops.
He's a Thompson
Well,
if you
not
need it.
cops,
Got
but
it. Paulie, it looks like we got more company.
There's a Thompson and some ammo back there. Get behind those crates and watch out. Fire as soon as they get behind us. Make sure they don't get past us.
okay, I do not have infinite ammo. Well, the music has decided to fuck off. I hope you like squeaky wheels. Oh, that's an automatic loss, okay. I'll just unload into them. Oh, he's dead. Oh, there was only 3.
We're here. Tom, get Sam ready. I'll go wake the doc up.
Sam, We're at the doctor.
God, is that you, Paulie? What are you doing here so late?
Good evening, Doc. I'm sorry, but we had an accident, and we need your help.
Okay, where is he? Bring him inside.
Okay.
Is this guy really gonna perform surgery inside his own home?
That was our doctor. Doesn't ask questions. And Sam's in good company.
Are you sure that he isn't just an untrained butcher?
Definitely not. He's the best. The best paid doctor in the city. If you get hurt, he'll be thankful that we have him.
Okay. I hope he'll do his best for Sam.
Well, no booze for us.
At least that's all over. We could have all ended up a lot worse off than Sam did. When I catch that bastard who double-crossed us, I'll tear his head off.
It looks like someone has had enough of us.
It sure does. I don't know about you, but I'm going to get a shot of something. When the Don finds out what happened, there'll be hell to pay. This means a real war, and it ain't good.
It certainly ain't.
All right. So good night, Tom.
Have a good night. Or at least try to have one.
Oh yeah, Lucas, the one who can teach me. I don't know what he teaches me, but I don't even remember where he is. Actually, where is he? Directly underneath the bridge. I will go and see him and I'll see what he wants. Because if it is just learning how to pick lock more cars, then I'm not bothered. Obviously, unless I'm on the way like this, but there'd be really no point in learning how to pick lock every car.
Ah, Tommy, you come like a gift from heaven. A stoolie just called me and said that the cops want to pick one of my friends up. Hey, we gotta let him know as fast as possible. He lives in a house...
Oh, he's a side quest guy.
Okay, Lucas.
I really have no interest in that. I'll do it, because I've started it, but I have no interest in doing his missions. And obviously if I really want to, considering this game saves at every goddamn checkpoint, if I really wanted to, I could just look up a list of what every mission is and where to get them from. I should have gone right, left, taken the road straight up. I should be able to make it. But yeah, just write me off, I don't care. This is why we keep the speed limiter on.
Here's the dough.
I hope it won't happen again.
Oh, it will. Great, now the cops are directly behind me. That's even better.
What is it? What do you want this time of night?
Lucas Bertoni sent me. You gotta disappear. The cops will be here any minute.
Shit. Thank Lucas for me. And you too, of course.
Are they right behind me? They are.
Sees me. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Hey, you should run. Why? The cops are right behind me. Like, literally 2 feet behind me. Well, I still succeeded, eh? Talk about better timing. Oh, guten Tag, Danny. How goes you? Oh, guten Morgen. Goes good? Great. 9. That means yes. How I go? Me go awesome. Thanks. I've never used the term awesome in my life. I hate myself. I'm awesome. You bought Blops 3 EOY. It was on sale and you want to play zombies again. Fair enough. I have a gun out? No, I don't.
So, what? Fine. Went well. He thanked you and then quickly
And then
disappeared.
you discovered those modded maps. Oh yeah, that's a thing on Steam. Because I think, I might be wrong about this, but... Is he going to teach me how to steal this car?
Hey, this is
Someone's using Yankee
It's a little
candles.
different than his other cars. It's the first line of cars with an aerodynamic
Yankee
floor.
candles.
Yeah, and they
They're
look pretty sharp to
awful.
me, but many people don't like them. Yeah, the main thing is that it purrs like a kitten, yeah. And you can snag one easy. You just stick this wire in here, boom, that's it.
Feels like a kitten. Meow.
One guy who lives in Oakwood has the same model. He parks it in front of the garage next to his house, huh?
Great, thanks.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's like I found out about Call of Duty zombies in particular someone has made VR versions of the Call of Duty zombie maps. I mean, where am I going? Yeah, like one person's made them in VR, which, I mean, hats off to that guy, because, I mean, it'd probably be pretty cool just to see the maps that you played as a kid, but it depends on the physics of killing the zombies. If it was pretty much just Call of Duty zombies, but in VR, then it would actually be pretty fun, but like it's popular, but to a small group of people. Yeah, VR is one of those things that, like I say, I'd love to give it a go and try it out, but one, the problem is you either spend the maximum amount of money to get the best hardware for it, which is like £1,000 plus, or you go at the bottom of the barrel and get the cheaper stuff, which still isn't cheap in and of itself, and do it. But like I say, for me, it's like, would I rather spend £400 on a VR set, for an example, or just put that money towards a PS5 and get a PS5 day one? I'd sooner just get a PS5, because I know, without a doubt, I will use that console for the next generation and years to come. VR, I could use it for 5 days and never use it ever again, so... Don't you guys have VR headsets? No, we don't, Valve. Of course we don't. So thanks for making Half-Life Alyx. I mean, I was never going to play it, but thanks. Like, don't get me wrong, the one thing I will agree with Half-Life Alyx is the fact that an entire AAA game, well, AAA game can be made in VR and it can be fun. So for me, that game paves the way that in the future, hopefully, VR games will be very good to play. But for now, like mostly 5-minute tech demos and stuff, I'm not entirely interested in. And I would sooner lose pound coins at an arcade playing like Time Crisis on light gun machines. They baited Half-Life fans to get VR. Well, I believe there's a mod to play it without VR. The problem is it kind of doesn't, it kind of doesn't work. For the obvious reason of, when you can do this, please don't, when you can do this, and now you're doing this, you very quickly limit yourself in how you're supposed to play it. But I mean, yeah, whatever. But that's the thing though, is did they really bait people into playing, well, I mean, okay, to get a new Half-Life game, and it has to be in VR, yeah, that's pretty fucking scummy, in a way. Because, like, what, 1% of the Steam player base is going to be able to play that? So you're already alienating 99% of your players, which, don't get me wrong, that's fine, because VR is relatively new tech. So, it kind of makes sense that there are going to be some big AAA games that will come out, people will complain, but I want to play it, and it's... I understand, but give it some time when VR becomes much more approachable and these games get even cheaper as the years go by. You can then dive into these games at £5 a go, so... Have I played LA Noire? I fucking love LA Noire. I love LA Noire. I don't own it, but I love it. The game was amazing. X'd out. Yeah, no, I don't own it anymore. I used to. I haven't owned it in years. No, I will. It will be a game that I will buy again. But the one thing I will admit, when I first played LA Noire, I could never understand the difference between doubt and lie. When I played it again a second time years later, I found out that lie is you've caught someone in the act and you have factual evidence to prove against what they're saying. Whereas doubt is you're saying they're lying by going, and they go, alright, you got me. So doubt and lie is the exact same thing, it's just lie you can very specifically go, no you didn't. And very rarely do you ever go, that's true. Yeah, Elena was a good game. It's weirdly even better if you watch it be played perfectly, like a detective game, or like a detective movie or something. Then LA Noire is so much better. Like, LA Noire is one of those games that, in a way, is better to be watched than played. It's still fun to play, and is one of those games you should play, but I wouldn't blame anyone if they watched, like, a silent video on YouTube of each case being played perfectly. Because that is the next best thing. It is. What are you doing? Alright, how you doing, Tiff? Yeah, so I guess for anyone here, I guess if anyone is here for Mafia, in case you didn't know, in 2 days, or the 19th, most likely, I mean they've already announced it, but Mafia 1 is most likely going to be announced fully with a full remaster. So I guess if anyone's watching this and go, ooh, it's too old, there's a remaster coming out, so
the whole shipment.
I mean, I'd still recommend you play it, but just be aware that it's an old game. It has really shitty moments.
He's already got the prosecutor on his side, and he's digging up a load of dirt on us. He's also pretty close to the counselor whose boy you knocked off, Tommy. So he's got the cops after us.
They ain't got nothing on us.
That's where you're wrong. Yesterday, Frank handed over all our account books. The prosecutor is having a field day.
Damn it.
Frank wouldn't be out for blood. But he doesn't seem to mind too much if I go to jail for life. Those account books will give the prosecutor a truckload of evidence for the case against us. But without Frank, it'll be for nothing.
I mean, yes, you want me to kill Frank?
We've got to liquidate Frank.
You mean hit him?
No, kill
You
him.
trying to tell me I've got to knock Frank off?
We don't want you to jerk him off, mate.
More than
Just
20
shoot him.
years I've known Frank. All I got with him. But Frank broke the omerta. I don't know why, but he must have his reasons. And we've got our own reasons to rub him out and get those books back. Otherwise, we'll do time. And plenty of it.
Whatever you want, boss. If there ain't no other way...
There isn't. I figure today's our last chance to do something before they move Frank out of our reach.
What do you want me to do?
First, find these men and find out where they've got Frank. They're good stoolies. They have connections with the cops and in the courthouse. One of them is sure to know. You already know
Nice
Big Tits
mustache.
from Chinatown, and little Tony's always loafing on the island near the museum. Then track down Frank. Whatever you do, don't kill him till he tells you where those books are. Capiche?
Got it.
Frank's going to have protection. You'll have to knock them off first. Once you know where the books are, kill him.
Okay, boss. Whatever you want.
Good luck, Tommy. Get a gun from Vincenzo and a car off Ralphie. And remember, if you don't do this right, we're done for. God damn it. What have you done, Frank?
Saving his own hide, probably.
Brother to me.
Or giving them false information. One of the two.
Hello, Vince. I guess you know why I'm here.
Right. What can you do? If Frank knew it would happen.
What do you got for me?
Baseball bat, probably. You're not giving me the shot. A pistol.
A Colt 1911 should be enough, but
Oh, and a
needs
sawed-off thing.
sawed-off as well.
I mean, I'd love that Tommy gun.
In Sicily, they call it a lupada. When they find someone shot by one of these babies, everyone knows the deal. Unfortunately, this is the perfect situation to use it. It's got a short range, but it covers a lot of real estate. You can't miss.
Oh, I'll prove you wrong.
I never thought that I'd meet with Sicilian tradition like this.
I'll somehow miss with a sword off. Oh, there he is.
What do you got for me today, Ralphie?
Hey, Tommy, I got a new car. Just a bit better than the V8. Has 80 horsepower. Pretty
Oh, 80.
Machine.
That's 5 more than the last one. Which I don't even know what it looks like.
They changed the locks a bit, but it ain't no problem when you're in the business.
I've never seen this lock before. I don't think I can get in.
I know, 80 horsepower.
That's it.
Thanks, Ralphie.
My bike has more horsepower than that. I'm talking about a push bike. How do they even fit 80 horses in such a small space? Well, to tell you the truth, I don't know if what I read once is a lie or not, but I believe a horse doesn't actually have 1 horsepower. You wanna try that again, motherfucker? Yeah, like I said, I don't know if what I read was true or not, but I don't think a horse actually has a horsepower. In relative terms to horsepower for a car. Which someone will tell me I'm wrong in some aspect, but I'd prefer to be wrong and learn than spout bullshit all day. Which is normally the time when Daniel swoops in and goes, actually, a horse has 2 horsepower. Oh, it's wrong way. Oh, I forgot I can't flip this thing. And then also when he turns on, he goes, what? Yeah, like, the fastest car in this game goes 120 miles an hour, which I assume is 150 kilometers. Maybe 180 kilometers. I really don't know the difference in power, but the copper. Cox, nice.
Greetings from Mr. Salieri, Biff. We need to know where the cops have got Frank.
Sorry, Tommy. I don't know nothing about it. Hey, little Tony knows it. He's like this, with the cops.
Now we're gonna go to the south. Lovely. Oh no, I think he meant like this.
My God.
But considering his hands are all jammed up like this, he can't exactly emote the fingers crossed. Yeah, admittedly I've never seen the Op Kappa emote. I kinda like it. Kappa is so versatile. Oh no, never mind, it's yours. Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, no wonder why I've never seen it. Nice emote. Very nice emote. I'll just steal the idea. Oh. Yeah, I can follow this street down where I need to go. That tram is gonna go. Oh no, I'm going round. What's controlling the secondary steering controls? Oh, this. Yeah, I mean, normal steering controls are fine, but secondary, it does this. It does. Which is weird that it does. Oh, bollocks. Like, it's weird that it does that. Fuck it, just park it there. If you bind them to primary, it's smooth. Oh, okay. Thanks.
How are you, Tony? Mr. Salieri needs to know where the cops are holding Consigliere Frank, and Big Biff suggested you might know something.
Hey there, Tom. Look, I don't know where they've got Frank exactly, but I do know there's a scumbag that's been blurting stuff, something about Frank and the cops the other day.
It's you, isn't it?
Idiot Joe, because he's a complete idiot. He hangs out on the lot under the bridge.
Doesn't have to be full control of the steering wheel where it stays depending on how much you tell the stick. Oh, okay. That's why it's very immediate, because there's no... Yeah, it's just 0 to 100. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Actually, one other thing that I will do. Options, controls... What can I use? Nothing uses V. That's better. Now I don't have to reach out and see tab if I want to move left or right. crap, I had to turn the bloody way the cop did. Should have just driven up north. I'm guessing you've played this game before then. Because it's the only reason why I'm playing it on PC, because I don't exactly trust this game on console. I don't. You have? Nice. So when did you beat it? Years or days? Console ports are horrible. Yeah, I mean, the game's already hard enough as it is on PC, because enemies can just annihilate you if they feel like it. So unless console has very good auto aim, I can hazard a guess how bad the console version is. The last time you beat it was yesterday. Nice. Do you just play, well, did you play it casually or do you speedrun this? You had a race with the other speedrunners yesterday. Oh, nice. Who's you speedrunning with? Well, racing against, I should say. Let's do that check. Okay. I mean, I know of one Polish runner for this because of ESA. I think it was ESA Winter last year, this year, whenever they do the Winter Marathon. Yeah, that guy. I'm not even going to begin to pronounce his fucking username. I'm not. I'm really not going to begin to pronounce that because I know it's not pronounced. The way that someone would think it's pronounced, and I don't want to butcher it. His first run was the slowest ever for a while at 5 hours 53 minutes. Oh wow.
Get out of here! Leave us alone! Get out of here! Just take care of yourself. Get lost!
Is it not them? Oh, hello, Wolfman. How are you? How you been? Is it not them?
Hey there.
Oh, it's the guy at the bloody back.
You Joe by chance?
Got the wrong guy. I'm Pete.
Well then, I'm George.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, grounded again. No.
Get out of here! Why are you bothering us?
Peter, I need help. Where do I go?
Say, ain't you?
Oh no, I just keep talking to this guy.
Joe?
My
At
brothers
the
ain't
third
none of
time
your
this month.
business.
What are you doing?
Well, I gotta talk to somebody named Joe damn quick.
Don't know that fella.
I ain't getting through to you. It's pretty damn important.
What's important is that you gotta scram.
Take it easy. I ain't leaving till I find out where Joe is.
That's tough, George. Mom used to always say, Joe, don't go talking to strangers or taking their candies.
What did I tell you? Joe.
Go screw yourself.
I want to know where the fuzzes got.
Why do I have to keep right-clicking this?
Gary Frank.
Why couldn't this just be a cutscene?
What? Not told you that. I don't know shit. Jeez.
Don't try and rile me, Joe. Just remember real quick.
Christ. I told you I don't know anything about it, Buck. Just scram.
You want to play hardball,
Yeah, I
huh?
played Mafia 3 yet. Yeah, I played it when it came out.
Come on, Joe.
You deaf or what?
Come on, Joe.
You deaf or what?
This version of Mafia is re-releasing. Yes, I know that, Vicky Burns. That's why I'm playing it before they announce anything in 2 days. Can I beat the shit out of this guy?
God damn it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I am supposed to beat him up.
You win, man.
That game is... I'm not gonna repeat the fire section, but Mafia 3 is not the best Mafia game, admittedly, because gameplay-wise, it's not the best. Story-wise, it's actually pretty decent.
Opposite the tennis courts in Oak Alley. That's all I can tell you. Now leave me alone, you rat.
It is.
You've been a big help.
But Mafia 3 isn't the best, and
Point a bit earlier.
it's a good game. It's just the problem is it had the issue of being a terrible game. It did. Like it released completely broken, like 10 FPS, crashing. It was a whole thing. Mafia 2 is the best. Yeah. But again, the thing is that... Where the hell am I going? Oh, bottom right. The thing is though... Oh, fuck it, I'll turn around. How the fuck did you... Okay. I'll finish my sentence when I stop running people over. The thing is though about the Mafia games, say, compared to GTA, there's a lot of this. Just a lot of driving. And don't get me wrong, obviously GTA does it, but GTA in a way gets away with it because at least your missions are relatively like 2 feet from one another and you can drive at Mach speed and get to where you want to go, whereas in these games, because 80% of it is driving and you pretty much have to obey the law unless you want the cops on your ass all the bloody time, it gets relatively boring and monotonous after a while. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Mafia 2 when I beat it the first time. Replaying it might be potentially a little difficult, just because I have beaten it and I am aware of, like I say, the constant driving, but hey, Mafia 3 really crashes when you play it on PC. I mean, they've done some fixes when the game was out. It depends what PC you have. If you have a pretty good one, then you'll be fine. Like when I played it, it ran fine for me. I never ran into any issues. You wish they had bikes on Mafia 2. Yeah. The only problem is bikes didn't exist in the 30s, did they? At least not that I'm aware of. There's an on your side car Mafia 1, really? Nice. I think this game will be a multiply for story. You're gonna have to rewrite that. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Do I think this game will have multiplayer? Oh god, no. Especially not in the re-release, there'd be no point. None of the Mafia games have
Looks like I'm at the right place.
multiplayer, and it would really ruin these games if it did. Like, just let them be single player games. Personally. Someone's been working on a multiplayer for this. I mean, if you want to mod it in, sure, whatever, but I don't want it to be a feature of the game. Or just let them make, like, if they want it in the remake, make the game first, release that, that's the game people want. Then if they want to add in multiplayer later, then they can.
They must be worried about Frank if they're driving him around in an armor-plated car. Well, I'll follow them and see where they're headed.
Yeah, no, it's just a slow driving mission. Resident Evil 3 Remake is the best Resident Evil game. No, it isn't. Oh, did they go right? I'm not paying attention. I had no idea which car they're in. I don't know where the hell they are. Yeah, I've lost them. Whoops. Well, I guess I'll just keep following this car, although I know he's not in it. Yeah, Resident Evil 3 Remake is a good game. It's not a great representation of Resident Evil 3. We went to the airport. I don't know where the hell that is. Where is the airport? Is it north, east, south, or west? North in the countryside. Oh, I know where that is. I just need to keep driving north, drive out of the map, and it will take me there. It is a remake. No remake is going to be the same. Oh no, no, it's completely true. I'm just talking about story elements. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot. And again, if my friend Dark Shadow was here, he would talk about it because he knows more than I do. But there are things in the remake that just flat out don't make sense. Because why not? And also, some locations are missing from the original Resident Evil 3, which again, I'm personally not bothered about because, whatever. But yeah, for me, like, again, if you compare just story-wise, Resident Evil 3 original to remake, the remake is a very dumbed down, watered version. Well, very watered down, dumbed version. Which is fine, I suppose. It's just the problem is if you want to get people into your games story-wise and get into the lore, which no one does anymore because why would you? There are things that kind of make sense, things that really don't make sense, and then it's just sort of fill in the blanks. So, you know, there are 3 or 4 scenes that got you confused. I mean, if you remember the scenes and you can tell me, I might be able to clear them up. But, I mean, for me personally, the biggest problem, gameplay-wise, that I have with Resident Evil 3 Remake is the fact that Nemesis isn't even in it. He isn't. He's in it at the beginning. He turns up, you throw one grenade, and he dies. Then you fight him as a boss fight. Then you see him like 5 minutes later. You fight him as like some fish thing. And then you don't see him again until the end of the game. And don't get me wrong, the game's only like 4 hours long anyway. But it's just a little underwhelming that he's not in it, pretty much. But then again, the same arc. Oh, fuck me. Is that the car? Oh, that is the car that I'm going after. Found it. Oh, it's this mission. But yeah, it's the same thing like Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like, do you mind? Resident Evil 3 kind of was more on track with the story than Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yes, because there's a lot of inconsistencies with 2 Remake. Like, there are things that just flat out don't make sense. Why'd you have to be there? Oh, can I open this? Oh, I can. Thanks, bitch. Yeah, I believe Mr. X in the original game only chased Scenario B. I might be wrong about that. But, yeah, I think in the original Scenario B is when you got Mr. X. Because the thing with Resident Evil 2 Remake well, Resident Evil 2, is the fact that Leon is Scenario A, and then Claire's stuff happens in Scenario B. Both stories happen simultaneously, which is why when you fight William Birkin, the guy that turns into the giant monster thing with the claws and whatever and becomes the final boss, it's why with him in particular, when you fight him in Scenario A, he's pretty much just human. Then in B, the muted, I think it's the G virus, has mutated a little bit more because it needs to heal. So then when you find him again in Scenario A, he's even stronger than the last time you fought him in Scenario A, because he's been beaten twice, so the virus heals stronger, pretty much. That's one thing that they pretty much just said fuck it and killed Mr. X for. Blue. Also, I was not. Are you in that car? No, you're not.
Shit, what's going on?
It is Leon A and Claire B, that is canon. No, I know it is, but I'm just saying that you can have it the other way around. Are you... He's gotten away, hasn't he? Rocket, I'm reloading the save from the airport.
He's here.
Yeah, like I say, it's just that... Please don't. Yeah, obviously Leon is Scenario A and Claire's Scenario B, but... Like I say, Mr. X doesn't even appear in Scenario A, I don't think. He was trying to hit me with a crowbar, okay? Okay, so he ran right. On Thompson.
Please let me live.
Did you drop the gun? He did. His HP is 5 more than enough. It isn't HP, by the way. It's 6% health. Not 6 HP. Yeah, Resident 6 a lot more than 4. We can't be friends anymore. We can't. That is the same thing, HP and health. No, it isn't. In this health, he could have 10,000 HP. But the game will always show 100. It's a percentage. You never have 100. You never have 100 HP. Some missions you will, some missions you won't. That's why in some missions you can get shot like Scarface and take 10% health or 10 damage. In some other missions you can get shot once and pretty much be on 1 HP. You only have 100 HP at the fair play race, yeah, that. But every other section you have more. I don't think you ever have less, but I know you have more health. So like right now in this mission I could have 200 health for an example. So 93 is actually 93 times 2. So otherwise it's between 150 and 400, that's it, yeah. Oh, well, I know which hangar he's going to. He's going to hangar 2. I'll pick up some ammo. Out of Murters, it's 400. Am I? No, Omerta was the mission I did before. Yeah. Or is this Omerta? Yeah, this is Omerta, is it not?
Please let me live.
No, please, spare me.
I have the Thompson.
Please. Oh my god! Ah!
No, please.
Okay, I'm confused on the 3 sentence y'all did. Oh yeah, no. Like I say, it's just that in this game, on the bottom left where it says 100, I currently have 400 HP. I have 400 HP right now because the 100 is percentage. Fuck is Omerta? Omerta is like a Mafia gang thing where I believe you go against your rules of your group, and I think that's what it's called. I'm not entirely sure. So this guy's gonna try and fucking melee me, so I'm just gonna shoot him now. Yeah, I'm basically just killing a friend of the God, Tommy guns suck. Can I have more ammo? Oh. Or yeah, so anyway, like, why in the bloody hell do you think, or in your opinion, Resident Evil 6 is better than 4? What is the best of the action trilogy? They went this way, right? The hell am I being shot from? RE6 introduced multiplayer. No. Okay. Yeah. And Duck, Chris Wesker G. You mean Wesker's son, right? I mean, like I say, don't get me wrong, 6 is not a bad game, it's just
The Don sent me.
compared to 4.
You know why?
No, not Jake. Oh no, you said Chris Weaker.
What happened to you?
Wait, Chris Wesker. Who the fuck is Chris Wesker?
I've never guessed that something like this would happen. Why the hell did you do it?
Tom, I couldn't go on this way. Too many people have died lately, and I don't have the stomach for it. It used to be different with the Don in the old days.
You meant Albert? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Maybe I'm just getting too...
You know, Albert Wesker's not in 6.
Tom, this is a
technically.
war. I don't want to fight anymore.
Obviously in the multiplayer he is, but
I got a child, and I
campaign-wise he's not.
Peace.
Also, give me a moment.
Some other way?
I'm gonna move that there, so the glare isn't on the camera.
They came for me, and I had to surrender.
I
They have my wife and daughter.
Redfield, you mean Redfield, but yeah.
If I don't give them the books, they'll kill them. Before, we used to solve things like men. You, Paulie, or Sam would get them back. But I can't take that risk this time. I don't want to lose them, Tom. I can't live without them. They told me if I did what they wanted, they'd release them and send us to Europe, where we'd start again.
Cops? The cops are blackmailing you and want to kill your family?
Ever since you and Paulie killed that Billy kid, the cops in Morello have been
Yeah,
working
thanks for the
hand in hand.
backup beta on explain. Well, not explaining, but giving me the actual
Thanks to Morello.
physics.
Morello wanted to get me to talk, and the police would then liquidate the Don. Both sides would then get what they wanted.
I'm afraid this situation has changed somewhat. Where are the books, Frank?
I haven't got them.
You handed them over already?
No, Tom. I'll tell you where they are if you get my wife and daughter back. We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere around here. Come me after if you want. Just make sure they get out of this city alive.
Fine. But you'll have to give me those books first, Frank. Sorry, but they're in case you're lying.
Yeah, oh, 50% health. That means I have 200 HP. Now I have no idea where the hell I'm going. If you have a hint of where they are, you can tell me. There's a building near Frank. Oh, there's a guy chasing me. Yeah, I think I know which building they're crawling out of. Yeah, it might be that building there. I'm running away, they're chasing after me.
Send someone here quickly. We heard shots, and we thought it'd be better to stay inside. I don't know what to do. They must be some kind of hood.
I don't know if he's gonna try and shoot me or not.
Oh God, not like this!
Just in case.
Oh!
Oh, what?
Ow! Ooh! Ouch! Oh!
No! I lost 4% HP for that.
Are you Frank's wife?
I just killed her husband. I mean, she's got the balls to melee me. Oh, fuck me, that glare.
He's here. Wait here, I'll be right back.
Fuck me, that glare. Jesus Christ. Thanks, son. There's a woman in the game who can aggro. Really? Yay me. I shot a woman and she hated me for it.
They're okay, Frank. Come with me.
I'm gonna be moving that back in a minute.
Frank!
Marge,
Oh, good.
Alice.
Thank God you're all right.
Darling. Thanks, Tom. They promised they'd give me plane tickets when I gave them the books. Those tickets must be here somewhere. Could you try to find them?
Okay, I'll do that, Frank. Wait here for me. I hope you ain't planning no funny business.
No, she doesn't have money. It's probably one of the two dudes I shot. Oh, there's bloody footprints. Nice. Yeah, that sun's already encroaching on the camera. Oh, the sun. Yep. Wait a minute. That can go... Nope, that's not going to help because... Fuck me, son. I'm just going to have to keep moving it that way until the sun fucks off. The not benefits of having like 2 days in a year where the sun will shine. Not to the left. Turn off the sun. I wish I could. I wish I could. That camera's going to get more and more that way, and I'm just going to go more and more that way. Where are these plane tickets then? There'll be zero chance this guy has them. Oh, never mind. There's a cloud. A cloud has blocked the sun. Or are they on that airship? Thompson. Can I shoot this and will it explode? I mean, I know it won't because that's not how this works. This is why games suck sometimes. Oh, just find the tickets. Oh yeah, sure. No hints, nothing? Okay. Find the tickets. When you're asked to search for the tickets, you can find the tickets at the very first room where you encounter the cops guarding Frank. Go deliver the tickets to Frank and see a cutscene. That is over here. So can you pick up the tickets when you're going through here? Or do you have to go through this, activate that, then go back and get the tickets, excuse me. You can only pick up the tickets after Frank asks you to, okay. Yeah, you have to go through all of this, all the way over there, just run all the way back to run all the way back again. Padding at its finest, and the cameras... There we go, that's better. Fixed it. For now. Got him. And that will be this mission complete. In like 10 hours because I've completely lost track of time.
Here you go, Frank.
Thanks, Tom. Let me say goodbye to March and Alice, and then we'll sort out this
What?
business.
Frank, you want flying with us? What?
I can't.
What?
Marge. Tommy and I have a very serious situation here that we must sort out. Right, Tom?
Frank, just tell me where the books are and go with them.
What? How would you explain it to the Don?
Forget about it. That's my problem. Where are the books?
I'll never forget this. Here's the key to a safe box in the First National Bank downtown. The books are there. Take it, Tom.
Thanks.
And Tom, thanks for everything you've done for us. I'm indebted to you. And tell the Don I'm sorry for the way things had to end.
To the Don, you're dead, Frank. If he finds out you're not, then this isn't finished. Now just go.
Tommy, I'll never forget how you helped us. God bless you.
Thanks.
Goodbye, mister.
Hey, mister. You wanna wrestle?
Don't forget what I told you in the car that time.
Why, what did you tell me in that call that one time? I'll never bring business
the end,
home.
Your best friend kills you. Frank told me that in the car. And now it was me who was meant to kill a friend. Only I didn't do it. Don't do to others what you wouldn't want them to do to you, or however they say it. And I didn't want Paulie to knock me off anytime soon. I may have given him a reason to do just that today. I brought it on myself. I just hope he likes me as much as I liked Frank.
Also, put the damn gun away. I'm not killing Frank. I kind of don't have a choice. Yeah, I kind of don't have a choice. These are one of the many choices in this game that's been made as to why you get killed. By one Vito Scaletta. Spoilers, the game's 18 years old. I need the other side. No, fuck it, I can just walk faster. I've got a long drive back. Oh. Did you speedrun anything else then, or did you just speedrun this? Please, no, don't. Oh, no. You've done a couple of other games. Oh yeah. What else have you done? I've said this to one other speedrunner who's been here before. It was when I played Super Metroid like a year ago. But I wanna do at least one speed game just so I can at least say I've, you know, speedrun at least once. But every time I think about doing it, I always go, eh. one was Mickey Mania on the PS1. Nice. You've also done Bugs Bunny Lost in Time and Harry Potter 3 PC. I'm glad you very specifically said PC.
Frank didn't lie. The briefcase with the account
Considering the
books was in
PS2 and PC versions are different.
No problem getting it.
Same thing with Harry Potter 1 and 2. PS1, PS2 and PC versions are all different. Yeah, like I say, man, I've always, well, not always wanted to. That makes me sound like it's been a dream of mine, but I want to do one, but probably never will. So what got you into it then? You start with this one. You started with this first. Oh boy. That is a bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, considering I've only seen the speedrun, it's one of those things that I understand why a lot of people do, like, say, Super Mario 64 first, because it's just remember the levels, do a couple of jump-specific moves and beat the game. Whereas this is more, hope to God RNG doesn't immediately shoot you in the face and you die in one shot. Although at least with the race you can somewhat cheat that, because I mean obviously you take the left bend out of the track. Most of the RNG is controllable. True. But again, that's just more over knowing enemy placement. Like if you know where all the enemies are, you know where you can pre-fire first. Or who you need to kill and who you can make a different route for and not fight probably. Like I believe the mission, the whore mission, you can glitch out of bounds to completely skip everything, I believe. Or you glitch out of bounds to not go the actual way and then you end up where you end up. I think. I'm not 100% certain on that, but it's just small stuff like that that you can just skip headache sections. Oh, hey, shout out to you. What? You go straight to the church since the trigger at the ladder is already active. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't need to check to see if the bomb's been placed and if you've got the money and the documents.
Luckily, everybody bought that Frank was dead and that I had disposed of his body. So Frank's funeral took place without Frank. The Mafia has a habit of organizing grand funerals for important people, where they forget the unfinished business they have with each other, or with the dead. The deceased are only shown in a good light. It's the principle of every gangster, at least at a funeral.
No so much concept of break like election campaign, yeah.
Long speeches about their best friend Frank, but even Morello and other gangsters. Morello and Salieri cried on each other's shoulders. It didn't seem like they had been at each other's throats only the day before. Frank would have been spinning in his grave had he actually been dead. I guess everything turned out pretty well, only I had to think up something about Frank's family. Salieri, of course, wanted to help out his best friend's poor widow till the end of her days. I couldn't let him know that they were really resting comfortably in Europe at that moment.
Comfortably, okay.
Tommy, it seems our problems aren't over. The prosecutor who nearly got Frank against us is digging up more dirt, and I've heard he even has witnesses. It looks like
Tripping car ignored you to talk about cheating. Oh no, you're talking about the car that was on the bridge that was bobbing. I believe that happens, shout out to you, because that section of the bridge, it's a drawbridge, so that section of the bridge raises and lowers. So that section never, it isn't
He has all the evidence against
concrete, if you will. It's not an actual physical section that you touch, so it has to change. Like, obviously, because it raises to an incline, I believe that's probably what the,
Today we have an excellent opportunity.
the angle is, even when it's flat. So because it's flat, it is still technically at the like 45-degree incline. So that's why when the cars drive over it, the suspension shits itself, because it's probably colliding both straight and angled collision. So it doesn't know what to do, so it just barges right over. So I'm guessing that's why. Oh, hey Tom, how are you? Oh, hey Chief Grief, how are you? Great design. It's one of those things that just, it's a video game thing. It's just a video game thing. Or because the only other thing what you do is, you have the flat angle that stays flat until it becomes 45-degree. You call that one out. You then call in the angled physics, and then when it starts lowering again, you call it out to call in the flat one again to lower.
So you could pick
Like, there's a whole boatload of ways to get around that kind of stuff, but it's not worth it. Because there's only, I think, 2 bridges in the entire game that does that.
I'll do my best, boss.
Yeah, like, it's a movable object, so like I say, it has different collision for it.
happen to bump into the prosecutor, don't kill him.
Yeah, hey Chief Grief, how are you?
It'll just bring us more problems.
You can depend on it, boss.
Yes. If you need any more video game questions answered, please don't hesitate to ask. Because having played a lot of video games is usually a simple answer for everything. Obviously in this game's case, it's just, it is what it is. It's a 2002 game as well.
Good evening, Vincenzo. Tonight I'm doing.
You have a question. Go on.
Something for a quiet little job.
Shoot.
A good old bat would do the trick.
A good old bat would do the trick. Why, are you gonna give me your wife?
They should be out cold for a while.
Anywho.
Take this here Colt 1911 too.
That was worth it.
Fingers crossed, Tommy.
Thanks, Vincenzo.
How many pylons are enough? What are you talking about? That's my next question. Pylons for what? Because I'm gonna say 7, just to throw a number out there.
What do you need?
Oh, I don't need.
Hey, Tom. Tommy?
Oh no, he really does just. Okay. You must always construct additional. How much is enough? Or how long is a piece of string? Yeah, how long is a piece of string? So get rid of that, 'cause I'm not on a lecture anymore. I'm on visiting rich people. Also, if this is a reference to something, can someone please tell me what it is? Because I have no idea what's going on. Either that or you two know each other and... The joke's going straight over my head. It's the same thing with that disaster movie artist reference. Never seen the movie, so I don't get the reference. Yeah, see, again, Shadow, obviously if you hear Shadow Tear, like I say, because you can see where it starts, where the lines are glowing, like that's exactly where it starts and ends, sort of, so it just sort of, I mean, it's fine for me, because I assume, being the player character, I have more mass, I assume, but I really can't explain away why I don't. I'm bobbing along. I think it's from StarCraft. No, I would never know anything about StarCraft then. Do not run that red light. Yeah, I've never played StarCraft. I mean, if you'd have said the Zerg Rush, you know, but it's a meme, and you're memeing to me, the guy you know full well does not know memes at all. Like, unless the memes are like 10 years old, I ain't gonna get them. I know gaming. Yeah, I mean, you said StarCraft. I know StarCraft, but I didn't know pylons were in StarCraft. Like I said, I've never played it. It is like 10 years old. Well, then that's one May that I have straight over my head. Like, I need, like, stuff like Shoot-de-Whoop or, the Trollolol thing or, Nyan Cat. That's what I need. That's what I need. You know, you've never even seen gameplay. The cake is alive. I mean, I know fucking Portal, don't I? And the cake isn't actually a lie. It is in Portal 1. And you can actually glitch out of bounds to find it. Yeah, basically StarCraft is a top-down strategy game. I can't really think of anything to compare it to because nothing comes to mind right now. It's just a top-down strategy game. Like Halo Wars. Exactly like Halo Wars. That's what StarCraft is. I mean, I own StarCraft 1 and 2, but I've just never played them. Yes, like I say, if anyone wants to May like 10 years ago.
Evening, Chief. Let's get moving.
Great. So where are we going? So, you can open any safe in the country, right?
Almost every one, Chief.
And how did you learn that trick?
My
Where am I going?
business. It's inherited. The safes keep getting better, so a fella has to keep up with the times. Some of the safes around these days are pretty tricky.
In the news word page, you can buy Party Girl bathwater and it's consumable. That's the end of that. That's the end of that. I'm not going out of town, am I? Like, can we just all agree that developers, you're not funny? Southeast. Oh yeah, because the bloody thing's covering it. Well, I'm going the right. No, I'm not. I can make it that way. Thank you. Like I say, I seeing that just off the corner of my map, like I'm looking for an arrow, not a tiny X. Thanks. Yeah, like, Terraria devs, if you're listening, I know you're not, but I guess if somehow, Tom, you know them and you can send them this. Not funny. Remove it. It's a dead joke. It was made like 6 months ago or more. I don't know when that joke actually came about. Move on. You haven't built the kind of reputation or game to be putting that stuff in like 3 years after it was funny. Like I expect Borderlands to do that. Like that's kind of Borderlands thing. Making a joke based on something that's like 5 years old. I don't expect a pixelated farming sim to make a shitty bath water joke. Oh, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it does, but like, it's one thing to reference fucking Star Trek, for an example, and it's another thing to reference something that happened that was really fucking stupid and that we would all prefer to forget existed. Because it's, like I say, it's one of those moments of I expect Borderlands to make that joke. And if I'm expecting Borderlands to make that joke, it's not funny. because that's where all the trash jokes go. Because the writers of Borderlands think they're funny, but they're not. Like, for example, basing an entire game on lol YouTube and Twitch streamers and woo personality people, and it completely misses the mark because they don't know comedy. Like, gameplay wise it's still fun, but any semblance of a joke is immediately lost because it's not funny. For example, you get the portal gun from killing the Moon Lord. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Like, that's a good Easter egg. But referencing a stupid moment in history with some really questionable whore who I believe had some sort of face herpes, it's not funny. It's just best left forgotten, that kind of thing. Ooh, it is. Like I say, if they released that when it was around at the time, whatever.
Okay, we're here.
But yeah, like I say, just releasing it now and it's a little dated. Like, you can troll a lol all you want, but you know. Oh, here. You gonna open that or not?
Can you open it, Salvatore?
I'll try, Chief.
Of course I have to talk to him.
There you go, Chief.
Fuck, I don't have a...
Do exactly what I tell you.
Wait a minute, can't I just... Can't you do this with a car? Yeah, can't you do this with a car? I mean, I'm gonna get caught. Whatever. Where's my load? Oh, it's
Why
over there
do
anyway.
exactly what I tell you.
Yeah, can't you drive in here with a car? That's an unintended mechanic. Yeah, because the car makes no sound, technically. Because they're not detecting car noises. Or they're not looking for a car.
Can you open it, Salvatore?
I'll try, Chief.
Yeah, I knew there was something stupid about this. Don't
There you go, Chief.
Can kick it in. Also, am I playing Thief right now? Because the first level in Thief 2, I think, does this. So I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Why would I use a switch? Doesn't the switch set off the alarm?
Hello, darling. Did you have a good day today?
What happens is the game spawns you in the car at the beginning, then quickly puts you out of the car and teleports the car outside to save for the next checkpoint. Okay, bye random woman. But if you're quick you can get out of the car. If you get out, the car can't be teleported because cars have no physics. What actors are entering or exiting you. You move. Could you move?
Wait here. Follow me.
Move. Move. Oh, here it is.
So show me what you can do, Salvatore.
Okay, Chief.
Christ. It looks like we better get out fast, Salvatore.
Got it, Chief. Piece of cake.
Hello, darling. Did you have a good day today?
Well, we may have been spotted. Could you get out of my fucking way? Who the It's not funny, bird. It's not funny. I mean, no one can hear that bird, I'm just talking to myself. Plus, I'm glad I'm the one that got shot, because I have no idea how much health he has.
Drop me off at home. I live across the street at the stadium, a little ways from where you picked me up.
Oh no, maybe you can actually hear that. Bird, piss off. Motherfucker. Well, that mission wasn't so hard. Also, how do you do the glitch where you, like, fire a shotgun or pistol or whatever consistently without reloading? Not that I'm ever gonna do it, but... Why? Easiest ways to crouch, walk backwards and jump. Oh, okay. Doing so skips shooting and reloading animations. So that means I've got to press... I mean, obviously you'd have different keybinds, but my keybinds, I think, is... Q is reload, which obviously doesn't matter because I don't need reload. I think Control is crouch, so I would need Control S and E. Yeah, Control S and E. I mean, that is actually doable, because I mean, obviously you're walking backwards and doing it, so I mean... Because I was trying to do it when I was playing this game yesterday, because I thought it was just crouching and walking back and shooting and crouching. So the crouching animation would skip the shooting and reloading animation. I'm gonna get sandwiched.
Here's where I live. Thanks a lot. I hope it'll be a little cooler next time. Today I almost crapped in my pants.
I hope so too. Get some shut-eye.
Well, you didn't get shot at, so be thankful. Oh, cock. Nope, next mission is the last mission of 1933. Then it's just 35 and 38 and then the end of the game. So I will most likely be able to finish this tomorrow. Maybe. Because I have only done essentially one chapter. I started with the priest. Actually, I'll probably finish this on the bloody day of the announcement of this game. Which, imagine whilst I'm streaming this, they said anyone who's played the game in the past 4 days gets a free copy, and it's... I qualified. Which won't happen. But... I mean, hopefully on PC they release each game separately. You can buy them as a bundle and it'll be slightly cheaper, but I hope you can buy them separately because, I mean, obviously Mafia 3 is just fucking Mafia 3. Mafia 2 is a remake, doesn't really need one, but whatever. Anyway, you can buy them separately, good. Because I mean, like I say, don't get me wrong, like, this is the only game you want to rebuy for the remake. Because this game is so old and it does have those clunky moments every now. Like, the game is still perfectly playable, but it just has sometimes just moments when you get into combat and it's just then reliant on you remembering who's what and where. But a remake being a little more generic. I fucking put my guns away, you... I got the skit.
Well done, boy.
The cop didn't see me.
The last job was
nice.
Fine. There's no evidence or witness.
Oh fuck me, I was trying to do that as well.
Thanks to your persuasive method.
I was going to try and lure him round the other side of the car and then go in by crouching, but whatever. I guess whilst he was running that way, I managed to get in just in
Today
time.
we're here for something else.
Hang on.
Paulie has a
In the
pretty
leaked
interesting
Microsoft Store page, it said that only Mafia 1 Definitive Edition would give you Tommy's suit and cap for Mafia 2 and 3, and likewise for owning Mafia 2. Probably separate. Nice. I mean, obviously you can buy them as a trilogy, but...
Well, anyway, this guy almost threw up when he tried the whiskey which Morello sells here. When he gave me a drink of this stuff, they brew back there, forget about it. I won't drink anything else. So I asked him about it, right? He said it was no problem and that he could deliver me as much as I wanted. You know, I got jazzed thinking about the dough we'd make on it. Well, I ordered a truckload of it. I said to myself, if it catches on here, we can make a bigger deal later.
It would certainly be a good replacement for the loss of our Canadian. I like it. Nice one.
Is this the truck mission where I can drive the truck outside the building and just drop them in?
I'm already looking forward to it.
Where they hiding it?
They'll meet us in the big parking garage.
We have to be more careful than we were before. You'll get to the place by car with 2 other boys. They'll be your escort on the way back. You 3 pick up the truck and take it to our warehouse in Hoboken. The boys are already out in the yard waiting in the car.
Yeah, so,
And
I mean...
bring me back a bottle so I can finally drink something.
How much would you pay
Count on
for the remake of this? I mean, in all honesty, for a remake of this magnitude, I'd pay full price, but... If they are releasing it in a trilogy, I'd probably assume each game would be like $30. £30,
We're
30
going for some
euros.
medicine.
Here, Tom. This might come in useful.
Thanks.
You would probably not pay $60. Well, I mean, would you rather pay $60 for this game being remade to this game's extent, or would you rather pay $60 for Resident Evil 3 and 2 remake? I mean, in that aspect, based on content-wise, you would pick this, but I know where you're coming from, but like I say, it's just that if this is a full-blown remake and not just some... Oh, we basically made the characters in the Mafia 3 engine and just made Mafia 1, then...
Wait for us here, boys. We'll be back in a little while. When we drive out, follow after us. Then, we'll have a shot at the warehouse.
Sure, boss.
Yeah, I mean, like, say $60 for the trilogy would be nice.
They're waiting for you already, mister.
Oh, thank you, my friend. I can already tell this is going to go sideways.
Hey there, Bill. It's good to see you again.
Hey, Paulie.
These are my partners, a good
What could
friend.
possibly go wrong? Well, we're in a car park, we've had to climb 3 stories, and they have guns.
Sure, certainly is.
That it is.
The main thing is that Don Salieri likes it too. And since he's financing the whole deal, here's your first payment for the goods.
Give Mr. Salieri my regards. I'm always happy to do business with people like him.
You should be, Bill. You could hit it big with this. If this small delivery works out for us, we'll order a lot more next time.
Take cover!
What's going on?
Jesus, who are they?
Fire! Kill the bastards!
That's not how shotguns work.
Jam!
Show yourself, you coward.
Okay, kind of didn't expect that. Oh great, one of our guys are gonna fucking die. There's pretty much nothing I can do about that. Now, if they would get in a car when I get in one, this would be relatively easy-ish. Do you mind trying to melee me? Who? Oh, he's to my right. There are triggers to blow you up if you're in a car and enemies are alive. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I kind of hate the double roll though. I do. I kind of like it because it's useful when it's useful, but you can turn the roll off. Well, I mean, I'm never going to use it, am I? Realistically. They really just set the cars on fire. I'll still be able to do it with left or right plus jump. Oh, okay.
Whoa, one more time you ain't getting up again.
Move. You're all gonna die, and it's gonna be your fault.
Bill's kicked it. He won't be no magnet now.
Now let's put the gun away.
I must have forgotten
Who are those
something.
hoods?
How should I know?
Talk later.
Okay, okay. Well, we can't hang around here waiting for more of them to show up. Let's get the truck and get the hell out of here. Tom, you drive. I'll follow behind in one of the other cars.
What truck?
Tom, get with it. We can't go without the truck.
What truck? You want me to go back upstairs?
Damn! Without the truck, we're done for.
I guess yes, they do want me to go back upstairs. There isn't health anywhere near here by any chance. If there is, I would very much like to know where. There are 2 health kits. Whereabouts? One in the cage on the second to top floor. You mean this cage? That'll do. Sadly, I can't give them health. Also, is he going to climb in the car and climb through me? No, he isn't. Oh, there's the other one. Screw it, I may as well, because if the game's going to say checkpoint me, I may as well have full health. Not that it matters, because I'm in a truck, but...
We can't go without the truck.
Health is more useful than no health. Yeah, because it will save here anyway. Yeah. It's possible to beat the game on 1 HP. Actually, no it isn't, because if I'm playing Omerta, I'm on 4 HP, so... You can beat the game on actual 1 HP. Yeah, but what's the difference, honestly? Like, what is the difference between 4 HP and 1 HP? Like, I would assume each weapon does a base amount of damage. You can survive a punch on 4 HP. Oh, true. Sorry, Copper, but I've gotta go. Get out of my way! Also damage fall off. These guys are gonna keep fucking chasing me, aren't they? I hate video games so much. I absolutely hate video games.
I don't want to die.
Then shoot.
They're stuck on us like glue.
Yeah, and I can't turn. Why do they have more fucking mass than I do? Wouldn't it just be easy if I just got out and shot them? Oh, fuck you, Copper. No, you don't.
Ain't so tough without a
Idiot,
gun.
go! Move it! Tom, where you going? We gotta take the truck.
Yeah, I know we do.
Where'd he go?
Get in for Christ's sakes. We can't hang around.
Do I check my destination? No. Fuck off.
Tom, where you going? We gotta take the truck.
Well, at least they're dead though, right? Yeah, thanks for telling me now. After I thought I was bringing it back to Salieri's.
You wanna pay attention?
Is someone still alive? Because if someone's still alive, I want to kill him now.
For Christ's sakes, we can't hang around. Tom, where you going? We gotta take the truck.
Yeah, we should go.
Get in for Christ's sakes. We can't hang around.
Yeah, thanks for telling me that now. And let me guess, does the mission end even if those guys are chasing me? Because if so, that's the bigger kick in the nuts. That is. Like I said, I just thought I was going to Salieri's. Again, the problem is that arrow is the most useless arrow to indicate where you're going ever. Because I'm always looking at the sodding mini-map. Don't know if they are too close, understandable. Yeah, like that mini-map would be a whole lot fucking better to just have a giant blue arrow on it. And I'm 99% certain that that red arrow on the top left tells me where to go anyway, but... Like, why program in a mini-map if you don't use it? Like, there's no roads, there's nothing on that mini-map. There's just vector graphics to relatively indicate pedestrians, you, police, and enemies. Like, get rid of that, and we'll be fine. Right, if anything, like, gameplay-wise, if there's anything I really don't like, is that mini-map. Because it doesn't bloody do anything. Console version has a minimap. Oh no, I know it does. But I don't know why the PC version doesn't have a minimap. Because I've played this game on console years ago, but... Well, free roam mode at least, but... This one is used for identifying cop cars. Oh no, I know, because it's blue. So it's easy. The problem is, if you're not looking at the streets and you don't see coppers walking around... Again, it's a relatively useless minimap. I mean, again, obviously for the speed run, because you want to be going at the highest speed possible, which right now is only 20 miles an hour, because you want to be going at the highest speed possible and then braking for when you see cops, I understand, but... Like, for natural gameplay, like, it's a terrible minimap. Oh, rip that car. It's nice that these tram systems are just... They'll stop for me, but for AIs... Nope.
Okay, we did it.
Yeah, eventually. And we went back to Salieri's anyway.
Things again, boss. We can't seem to shake off this bad luck.
Boys, you won't believe this, but it's completely the other way around. The only one who really had bad luck this time was Morello.
What?
I found out who our Mr. Gates really was.
And?
Gates was never really from Kentucky. He was a small-time thief who stole the goods from Morello and wanted to sell them to us. Morello doesn't think that he almost stopped our deal, but that we pinched a truckload of his most expensive whiskey. I bet that bastard's happy now.
Unbelievable!
Well, that worked out just fine. Let's drink to that.
To another success, boys. Salute.
Yep, now we're talking to a cop again.
The end of Prohibition in '33. You probably weren't too happy, huh? The end of the good old days.
Yeah, not too happy, but it wasn't all bad. Eventually, I did get married to Sarah and had a daughter. It was a good time. But life went on in business. We made a huge amount of dough during Prohibition, which we invested into new deals. A lot of them were legitimate. We had regular firms like construction, transport, restaurants. We ran labor unions. And of course, there was gambling, betting, the lotteries. We actually did really well. We just tried to stay out of drugs, even if it wasn't always easy.
Come on, business is business, right?
You're way off there. The Cosa Nostra ain't no patties or Chinamen. With drugs comes big money and even bigger problems. When someone has a problem with the cops because of drugs, he does the sensible thing. He admits it. If his family catches him, they rub him out. Drugs are taboo.
So what, there's some kind of grand poobah passing judgment?
Something like that. The leading families choose a boss of bosses. They sort out the big problems and set the rules of the game.
So, criminals who break the law have their own courts that judge them? That's just great.
Laws aren't changeless holy words. Every country in the world has their own. It's just somebody with a lot of power applying their own will. It depends on the person whether they'll serve someone else blindly or apply their own will.
Oh well, now we're getting philosophical.
Be restrained. The Mafia prevailed through Prohibition with its own laws. A handful of poor, uneducated immigrants from Sicily were stronger than all the laws, courts, and police here in the States. That took some doing.
What? With murder? With the suffering they caused?
Come on. You think that the Mafia just murders innocent people? The Mafia punishes those who break laws. And the majority of your laws, too. Unfortunately, we can't put anyone in jail or fine them. Everybody who comes and works for us knows what to expect if he breaks the rules. People lie and steal, and there are lots of criminals here who get unbelievable pleasure when they steal from the mob. As well as the mafiosos who get pleasure from cheating the state.
And what about all the payoffs, robberies, and raids, huh?
Hey, the cops ain't no saints neither. No Don encourages his men to go around harming people. And what other people do on their own isn't our concern. And as for payoffs, most people come to the Don for help and advice on their own. And they'll pay gladly for it. The Don is an esteemed person, but not every Don is like Salieri. That's the truth.
Oh, got
There
a
you
cup of
go.
tea.
Your system works, but you know why? Because you're a bunch of selfish murderers. And you only care about your own gain. All your efforts are spent ensuring that you live like pigs in shit. That's why you're so successful. You're only looking out for yourselves. We look out after everybody. A few cops have to ensure law and order for all, and that's a much harder job.
That's true. But you can easily leave the Don outside your protection. He'll watch his own back.
And what about you? What are you sitting here for?
Pizza. That's got pepperoni. I swear I saw mushrooms. Oh, hey, my Blazer. Remember, voice chat for competitive play needs to be
I'm
banned.
glad you're here. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Hey, boss. What's
I
going
know
on?
you're referencing something, and we've talked about it before, but I don't remember. Please remind me. Blood pizza is your favorite. Are you talking about like actual blood pizza, or is that a pizza you can buy in New York? Because if blood pizza is a legit thing, please do tell.
Certainly, boss.
If it's a shitty joke, the one in the pic has blood. Oh, I was looking at the pepperoni and mushrooms.
Piece on you, Tommy.
Yeah.
I wanted to know what was on it.
Well, probably.
Well, I guess if I want to make a blood pizza, I need to take out the tomato sauce and put on human blood.
We'll take my car.
No cheese, you assume? You have cheese on pizza? Oh, Pepe! We're going to Pepe's restaurant? Pepega. I don't actually know which emote that one is. Feels good, man. Yeah, I wish I could see that.
Pepe is a native Sicilian, and above all, a fantastic
Yeah, I can see it
chef.
on Twitch, but I
Whenever
can't see
I
it
feel like
on
a specialty from back home, I go to him. Wait till you try his cheeses. Forget about it.
Streamlabs.
Luigi's a great cook, but Pepe
Yeah,
is
we're going to
a real
Pepe's.
master, a maestro.
And Black Blazer can't. Feels good, man. Why can't you? Do you not have better Twitch TV, Black Blazer? Fuck me. I will find my way. I fucking love Pepe. I very specifically love the Pepe running emote. I really don't know what it's called, but I've got it saved on my phone. I wonder if I actually titled it so I remember it. Downloads, ignore the porn. We'll make up for it with Discord. Yeah, no, this is the one that I was talking about. I fucking love that emote. I fucking love it. I do. Could you move? Yeah, because I've it saved. Because I need it. Just in case. And by Blazer, you have competition for emotes. Even though you're the only guy who ever fucking emotes here. Enough of that meme. Well, not meme, but emote. And now Pepe's.
At last. I could eat a horse.
Really wouldn't.
Hey, Danzerieri, welcome!
Pepe, you don't even know how much I'm looking forward to your specialties. Fantastic meal, Pepe. I haven't eaten that well in a long time.
Molto grazie, Don. Praise from a gourmet like you always makes me feel with joy.
I was waiting for
Please,
that.
I'm no gourmet. If you knew what I ate for
Is there
dinner
an
yesterday,
eating
you
Pepe
definitely wouldn't
emote?
say
If there
that.
is, this will be perfect. Or a chef's hat Pepe.
Can I get you anything else, Don? I have an excellent Chianti.
Really? Let's get it out here then, Pepe.
At once, sir.
How'd you like it, Tommy?
It was fantastic, boss. I'll have to bring Sarah here sometime.
Ah, yes, you certainly should, Tommy. Just be careful that Sarah doesn't take offense. She cooks worse than Pepe.
Okay, yep. Oh no.
What the hell is going on? This is ruining my lunch.
Marilla must have nothing better to do.
They could have at least let me taste the wine, Gavones.
Get this over with.
Throw him his present, Joe. Maybe we'll smoke him out.
Grenade! That's not how grenades work, but whatever.
Working for you is real interesting, boss.
What'd you say? My ears are ringing from that blast.
Yes, boss.
It looks like we won't get out this way. Try and run around the back of them while I keep them entertained.
Yes, boss. Be careful.
Be careful. I immediately get shot. Fuck you, game. Fucking shoot. How did you shoot me? Oh, there's a guy in the alleyway. Thanks, game. Bullshit. Arsehole. Smart, but arsehole.
Don't try it with me.
You no longer have a Pepe run emote, and you must have lost the server that had it. There might be a guy who's still alive around the back of this car. No, he's dead. Nope, there are guys coming. I fucking... Clearly, the developers knew this was an annoying mission, so they give you the whole... By the way, there's a guy over there if you want to know. Unless that's always a thing when you get shot by some guy. But if that's not a thing, then... Could be. Oh, you're a dick.
Show yourself. You're dead. That's the last time we do that. Ow.
Oh. You shot me. Oh. Fuck me. Just a guy with a shotgun 2 feet from me and he misses.
I have to say, you got balls, Tommy. You saved my ass.
Let's not talk about balls and ass in the same sentence, my friend.
Christ, that was crazy. Thank God Pepe hid. Poor guy. I'll have to send him some dough for repairs.
He's gonna need a lot of dough because he's gonna need to sell a lot of
Know how
pizzas.
they knew where we were? You think they followed us?
I don't
You've got balls. You saved my ass.
feeling I know who set me up.
I know you're my boss.
Ooh.
I know I can't refuse. But if you even hesitate to think I'm gonna put my penis in your butt,
He's
I'm out.
the only one who knew where I was going.
The
And
rest
he
shouldn't.
also
I know.
excused
Poor
himself from
Pepe.
work today. He knew very well what was gonna happen.
That sounds pretty likely.
Yeah, give me a death scream.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll tear him apart
Go.
like a rag doll. Carlo lives in a rented house in Little Italy, a little way from our bar. There's a pizzeria downstairs. We're going.
Yeah, that pizza does have mushrooms and pepperoni on it. Or pepperami, I really don't know if it's just a whatever difference. Where are you going? The entrance is that, you stupid fuck. I mean, I love you, boss. You're the smartest guy in the world. Although, I should really take one of their cars, because if I somehow accidentally roll this thing, I'll die immediately. No, I want to go right. Hang on a bloody minute. There's a lot of construction workers on that bloody tram. Must be time for work. Yeah, there's just a lot of whatever you say, video game. Yo, thanks. Yes. Oh yeah, so obviously I'm on... Oh no, you fucking don't. I'm on what? Bon Appetit? Which is second to last chapter, so I probably will get this game done tomorrow then. I don't know what to do after once I'm done with this. I don't. I kind of had an idea, but I forgot. That happens a lot. Yeah, so I guess if anyone has any ideas or recommendations, please do let me know. If there is anyone who is new here, like Blazer, do the thing. You can join my Discord, which is !Discord. I'll make my mod work for once in his life. But yeah, like I say, if anyone has any ideas of what you want me to play after this, let me know. Providing it's on my list of games that I own, which you can look through in the link down below, which is conveniently titled All Games That I Own. Or you can do !Games, I believe. That also brings up a link to a Google Doc. Because I'm adding a few more games to my list of shit that I own. one that I really want to play, but it won't get here for about a week. Is this the same apartment? No, it isn't.
Oh, you bastard! We're coming for you! Let's do it, Tom. Break down the door, bust in there, and kill the bastard. He's run down the fire escape, Tommy. Get him!
Leave me alone, please! Don't get me pissed!
Shut up, lady, or you're next. Kill that bastard, Tom! Don't be an idiot! Shoot the bastard!
I'm trying to, but behind
Don't
fucking
waste your
cover.
time with him! He's shit!
Oh God, call the police! Murder!
Carlo, you dirty rat! Weren't you well off here with us? What did I do that made you want to do
Please
this?
don't kill me!
Lord, it's shooting here!
Motherfucker, no!
Police!
Shoot his brains out the back of his head!
Oh my god.
You know what, boss?
He could have comboed me
First time I
and
knocked
killed me.
someone off in their underpants.
It's nothing.
But instead he hit me, what, twice? And then, thankfully, I just mashed jump. Why, what? Black Blazer? What's Bethesda done now?
Well, who do we have here?
How are you, Sergio? Staying out of trouble? I see you got a new punching bag.
Well, the gentleman here thinks that the financing of our labor union ain't fair, and he wants to strike.
I've always said a strike is a bad thing. Real bad. Unless, of course, it's organized by my dear brother for a higher goal.
You won't get away with this. The boys will show you.
I think you're overestimating their bravery.
You cockroach.
I didn't come for this discussion, unfortunately.
We'd like to introduce you to some of our principles about labor unions in this free country of ours. Carry on, boys.
It's apparently the Steam version of... Oh yeah, Doom Eternal got a Geneva update, yeah, I know about that.
Salieri is alive.
What? How could he survive?
I'm afraid in the current situation we can't ask him.
Burn in hell.
And there is nobody else who could tell us what happened. Our guys are dead, and the customers at the restaurant are dead. And that sneak Carlo is as well. Could you please shut up? We're trying to talk here!
Go to
There's
hell.
no way to talk to Mr. Morello.
Bum!
God, he should have been there alone. How could that old man
Yeah,
kill so
yeah,
many
like
of our
I know,
guys?
but
He's
it's
as
really
old as
fucking
me,
stupid.
So I wouldn't say that. But he probably wasn't there alone.
PC
I
Master
think we'd
Race
be
though.
planning
My
on
point
getting rid of
exactly.
us right now.
What should we do?
But the thing is though, people review bombed it on Steam, didn't they?
Careful. Now his best
As soon as that
time
was a
is
thing.
after us.
So, we're really at war?
We have been for
Like,
a long time.
I understand why
Now,
De Novo and stuff exists. I really do.
Care of yourself, brother.
But the problem is, and we all know this, you can't stop people from hacking a game, removing DRM, and giving it out for free. Oh, cake!
Tommy,
Like, you can't stop that. So, in all honesty, if you're gonna have DRM, don't put fucking De Novo on it.
Morello didn't have a compass.
Because we know full well that it like reduces PC performance because of how integrated it gets.
We liquidate those people. Our opponent will be a lot weaker.
Here, Sam 3 did that creative. Oh yeah, didn't it?
Strong contact.
The giant scorpion monster thing. Didn't they give you a
The generals. Then the soldiers will
pink one that would never die?
So this is what we'll do. We'll finish them off one by one.
And you also couldn't beat the levels anyway. I don't think.
The first in line is the city councilor.
Yeah, I know it had a pink scorpion
Morello
tank
got him
thing
into
chasing
politics,
after you.
and that makes him a big supporter. We'll take care of him after the boy, and I mean today.
The council.
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, that's the only way around it, I'm afraid.
Shindig. He's having it on a steamboat with fireworks and the whole nine, and he'll be making a speech to the paparazzi. There'll be a lot of people there who won't do.
But even then, you could still...
It sounds
Actually,
pretty
could
risky.
you?
But well worth the risk.
Could you,
Vincenzo knows the...
or have they, been able to remove DRM, but then bake it into thinking it still has it?
Above all, try
So,
not to
i.e.,
raise
you
suspicions before we reach our goal.
get Serious Sam
Of
3
course,
for
you
free.
won't get a weapon past the
You have the
security.
pink scorpion thing chasing you. Is there then a way to make it think you then have a legitimate copy so it doesn't spawn the monster?
Just wait outside.
Because I would assume you could just mod the bloody game and remove it anyway.
But he'll be out for the start of the
You don't know.
celebration.
But I mean, that would be the easiest way around it, but
Big shot.
that is the pretty much best way around
It's got to be in public, and
pirates.
it's the best opportunity.
Just
There'll be a big
make
crowd.
portions of games
Blend in with it.
like
Once
unbeatable.
it's all done.
I believe there's another game that does something to the point where you flat out cannot beat it because it doesn't spawn an item or
There'll
something.
be some security guards on a boat, and you should be able to get past them in the chaos.
This is some 4D chest.
If not,
Chest
get to the
depth,
bow,
yeah.
and Paulie will pull up in a boat and bring you back safely.
So what, Tommy?
Yeah, like it was pretty funny finding that out with Serious Sam 3. Yeah, I think Alan Wake, I think it was Alan Wake,
Boat is anchored on the waterfront.
did a
You better get going.
version where Alan wore a shirt that
Buona fortuna, Tom.
I think he wore a shirt or he wore an outfit that turned him into a pirate. Or there's a game that does that where it removes your clothes and it turns you into a pirate. Because, well, I mean, you've pirated the game, so...
Well, here we go again, Ralphie. Today I need something for one use, because we don't know how it's going to work out.
Hey, Tommy. That's no big problem. I have here this little number. They're pretty popular these days. Also, they're pretty solid. Look how easy they are to nab.
I've never seen this lock before. Yeah, great, Ralphie. That should do the trick.
Well, that cake looks so fucking good. Then again, just give me cake. Like, if I could survive on cake, just give me cake. Especially cheesecake. I'll die for good cheesecake. All the little shit PC gaming deals with. You just want to pop your game in and go. That's not the only thing you want to pop in and go. But yeah, no, like... Again, that's why I prefer... Because as long as my console always works, my game always will. Oh, hey, Hellcast. Lincoln Clay, I'm not going to attempt, like, a 35-year-old buff black dude voice, I'm afraid. Because I'm a measly 5'8" white guy. You'll pop in me. Yeah, I know you will. I still really don't know if the day I ever meet you will be the day that you'll either go, hey, how you doing, or I'm just held against my will in some dungeon for 6 years. One of the two. Yeah, how you been, Hellguest? How's, the RPG treating you? I was thinking of reinstalling Mafia 3. Nice. Obviously, in case you didn't know, which you probably do, but they're well, they're releasing a trilogy of the Mafia games in one collection. As far as we're aware, they are definitely remaking Mafia 1. I don't know what they're doing with Mafia 2, though. But if you ever want to play Mafia 1, now would be the time. Because if the remake is damn well good and it puts this game to shame, then a lot of people might not play this.
Hey, mister, you got an invite? If not, kindly take a walk.
I must have left it someplace.
Yeah, so like I said...
Console 2, yeah. Don't tell me there was a bloody invite back at the base. As far as you know, Xbox One, PS4, Epic Store, and Steam. So yeah. I mean, console definitely, but I didn't know about PC. I mean, yeah, they'll probably give us better death streams. It's by the parking lot. To your left, you should see a building. Go into it and take a right. You can see the next door, then get dressed into the new costume. What? Beg your pardon. Are we playing dress up? Yes. Oh, this building. Well, hello, sailor. So, you've been a seaman for long, Tommy, or...?
Okay, pal. Enjoy yourself.
Yep. Oh, I just seen JPEG people. Yeah, the people in the second row and the top row to the right hand side are just JPEGs. Find the weapon that Vincenzo hid in the men's room and kill the counselor during his speech. Oh, he wants me to go into the men's room and find his weapon? Listen, I'm only wearing this outfit because it allowed me to get on board so I can kill a guy, okay? Doesn't mean that I can go somewhere and find your damn weapon. I'll jerk you off when we get back. Hey, not everyone can be 3D. Well, hey man, listen. I'm not trying to say that being a 2D sprite is a bad thing. Not my fault they were born that way. And I'm not against it either. I'm not a 2D racist. Who the fuck are you waving at?
Anything else?
Did you see that hunk with Mr. Steele, darling? Well, now, he's really gorgeous. Well, yes, he is.
Also, as long as no one asks me to go to the poop deck.
Mind your own business.
Fuck you. I don't know where I'm going. Oh shit, a band?
Everything in order?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because this is licensed music, it's been removed, so it's just the hype man. The man who can't move his hands because he's like 82.
What can I do for you?
And the woman who just wants to look pretty and shake that ass. And the guy who really wants to try and show women he can play it. Yeah, don't worry, I can do it. Anywho, I still don't know where I'm going.
Leave me alone. Everything in order?
Oh, that's the toilet. Well, I found the poop deck.
Some of these dames ain't getting it. Maybe they want to try a real man.
If he ain't getting it from you, sailor.
Whiskey on the rocks.
Even you fucking know that.
I'll do it for you immediately.
Oh, I need to talk to that guy that I just talked to. I'm so thankful I just read ahead in the walkthrough. I need to talk to him. He's got the damn key.
It's so nice tonight, I don't even feel like working. Don't bother me. Can't you see I'm thinking? Some of these dames ain't getting it.
Okay, maybe not him.
Want to try a real man? It's so nice tonight, I don't even feel like working.
It says go up the ramp, go left.
It was fantastic, darling.
Everything in order?
And keep going all the way to the end and take another left. You should see a door next to a staircase. There is no left, dipshit. This is probably one of those sections where I have to interact with the thing, then go and talk to him.
The poor boy, such a good person, with such bad luck.
I'd like another coffee.
Me too. When the waiter comes,
The door's round to the counselor's room. Where the hell is the counselor's room? Isn't the counselor's room on the other side? Next to the counselor's room's over there.
What can I do for you?
Whiskey on the rocks.
Sure, I'll do it.
Oh god.
Hey, come here. I need your help.
This your first day? Don't bother me. Can't you see I'm thinking?
Next, this says head up the ramp and go left. Keep going all the way to the end, take another left. You should see a door next to a staircase that has a sign on it which says Skipper has key. I think I should be able to see a sign.
Typical. This has to happen to me.
Oh, you mean right under. Oh, I thought you meant under. Now I can talk to the guy in the striped shirt.
Hey there. Do you know where the keys are to that broken John?
Don't bug me. I have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, I kind of need those keys. I left something there.
Yeah, right. Maybe I'll lend them to you, but you gotta promise to clean up that mess in there and bring them right back to me. I'll wait in the stern for you.
Clean up? Sure. You bet.
Okay, there you go. But bring them back.
Thank you. I'll bring them back.
What can I do for you?
Whiskey on the rocks.
Where are you, baby?
In the toilet,
My
probably.
God, what a stink.
Oh, it's underneath. Okay, so now what do I do? I head up to the top floor and just wait for the city councilor to show up. Oh. I don't even know who the city councilor is. Are you the city council? You look important.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, this.
Hello there, John.
Now the problem is I've only got 6 shots.
Yes, it's lovely here.
How are you? I hope you like it.
Thanks. We're glad to be
Hey,
here.
I'm glad you could make it.
It's wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, how am I gonna do this?
We're real lucky
I
with
think
the
it's
weather
time.
today, huh?
This is some hitman infiltration.
I'm looking forward to it.
Because I've got to get downstairs is the thing. Obviously, I've got to kill him. There's a guard to the right and a guard to the left. If I stand here and shoot him, and I run for it, I can get downstairs. On the boat's right there, so then I can run here, turn around, run straight down to the boat. That should work, providing I don't miss my goddamn shots. I can do this.
Just let me live.
Is this really not gonna work? Oh, right click, dickhead. I don't know why I was pressing E. I know it's right click. Well, that worked out very well.
Please don't kill me.
Well done, Agent 47. Smooth. It was perfect. I planned it out and everything. I just wanted to know where the boat was. And then it was just, oh, I'll stand here. Bang, bang, run away. I'm just really thankful that the guard who chased after me didn't have a gun.
Nice job, Tom.
But it's not enough. Now we're after Morello's right-hand man, his brother, Sergio Morello Jr. He controls the unions in the city. His biggest assets are the dockers' unions, thanks to whom he practically controls every import into the city. We kill him, and a big part of Morello income is gone.
I think I know how we'll do it, boss. Sergio is usually at the Italian Garden restaurant. There's a telephone in the restaurant, and across the street a phone booth. You go to the booth and call inside the restaurant, saying you want to speak to Sergio.
Mafia Trilogy 1. Technically next month, but we don't know. There's an announcement in 2 days, on the 19th. Which is what, Tuesday?
I suppose I can handle
Yeah, Tuesday they're going to announce more. They've already announced that 1 is getting a remaster, but I don't think they've announced what 2 or 3 is. Well, 3 will just release as 3. I don't know if 2 is going to get the remaster treatment or not, but we know this one is getting one, or has gotten one. So, like I say, they're announcing more on the 19th, which will probably be Mafia 1 remaster will be out next month or at the end of the month or something, and then Mafia 2 might be, say, end of the year. But I would assume they've made them already, if they're releasing them as a trilogy. So yeah, I assume if everything's done and they announce stuff next month, then it might, well, sorry, in 2 days, then it might be out, say next month maybe. But yes, like I say, ignore Mafia 3 in the trilogy because it'll just be Mafia 3.
Tommy?
I doubt I know how to get into this one.
Hey, Ralphie, we need a car.
No.
Hey, I have a new Terra plan here. It's decent and a real big, sturdy car. You'll like it, Paulie. It has a new type of lock, but if a person is clever, it ain't no problem to open it. Just like this. Nice and easy. Push
I doubt I
in.
know how to get into this
and
one. I've
click.
never seen this lock before.
Hey, let's go, Tom, let's go.
But yeah, no, I do recommend you play this game at some point, though, Helgast. I mean, I've enjoyed it. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than what I've been told over the years. And especially watching a speedrun. I mean, obviously, anyone watching a speedrun of any game pretty much looks a little harder than normal, because doing tricks and saying, oh, this is a thing and this is a thing, this is why we do this and skip this, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Yeah, I mean, I've played it for, I think, total, let's say around 10 hours at this point, maybe 11. And I'm on pretty much the end of the second chapter out of 5, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there are 5 chapters essentially, and I'm just at the end, so it's a good 15-hour game. Some missions are longer just because of like the first mission I played today, which was the priest, took me an hour because I kept getting lost. The end, and I got to a checkpoint where I only had 3 health, so I had to restart the entire mission a couple of times just so I could get better health. But other than that, most missions are like half an hour.
Here we are. Stop right here, Tom. Okay. I'll stand out front. You call from that booth. Say you want to talk to Sergio. As soon as I kill him, get in the car and wait for me.
Sure thing.
Yeah?
Mr. Morello, please.
Hang on.
Buddy, Mr. Morello ain't here today. Try.
Jesus, Paulie! It isn't him! Paulie, move it! Morello isn't there!
Of course he wouldn't be. That would be too obvious.
Cut Sergio wasn't there today.
Ah, hell. Now we're in shit. Going back to Salieri.
Okay, now I can't fucking see. Oh, you dicks. I'm just trying to kill the fucking driver. I am. Oh, I didn't even kill the fucking driver. Did you kill the driver? I now need to fucking punch him. Or do that, because everyone was dead.
Don't worry about it, Tommy. It happens to everybody sometimes. Vincenzo and me have thought up a new plan. Biff told us that Sergio has a mistress who he spends a lot of time with. He must be there today. Vincenzo has put together a little surprise for him. All we gotta do is put it on his car while he's inside enjoying himself.
That's right. All you gotta do is put this bomb right under his car. And you can just enjoy the show. Sergio usually leaves at 4, so hurry. This time it has got to work.
His mistress lives in a house in Oakwood. We'll know he's there if his expensive little sports car's parked out in front. Stick the bomb under it.
That sounds a lot better. I'll get going.
Well, luckily for you, that's tomorrow. Sorry to put the down on things, but I'll be going. It's time, after all. Obviously I'll finish this tomorrow anyway. I might actually do Mafia 2 tomorrow once I'm done with this. I could easily play the trilogy over the course of the next week. I could. So yeah, like, this game is very fun. I've been enjoying it. Like, even at the moments where it's a bit, ugh, it hasn't really been why, sort of. It's just been, the enemy shot me more than I could shoot them, and I died. So yeah. Like I say, Ow, you motherfucker. Like I say, I'll come back tomorrow. I'll finish this off. If there's anyone who's new here, please don't forget to follow. I will appreciate it, and it does help. I mean, it helps you remember exactly where I am if you want to watch me continue Mafia tomorrow. So, yeah. Plan is finish this, and then boot up Mafia 2. So I'll get that installed tonight for tomorrow, or I'll install it tomorrow. But either way, I'll get that ready. So I can at least play 2 games before potential remasters for the second game at least. And then obviously play 3, but 3 might be a little finicky because it's that game, but it should run fine. But yeah, as always, thanks for coming along. I do appreciate it. Thank you to the followers I did get today. I appreciate them just as much. Also, thank you to Beta for the assistance. I do appreciate it. Sometimes it was a little, what the hell is going on? But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming along. Do appreciate it. Keep safe as always, and I'll catch you again tomorrow. Good night.